Happy New Year. Welcome back. Hello, everybody. Yes, I think it's also a good remix. It's from whenever Siva Gunner did their little tournament fighter, where we were able to vote on who won. Welcome, Tay. And this was with DJ Professor K and Maria Takeuchi. And it was whenever they were battling each other. So a lot of their songs were remixed together. It's kind of fun. All right. So, but now enough of that. We're here to talk about what everyone really wants, which is Marie. I think we all need Marie right this very minute. And so we won't be able to get her for a little bit, it sounds like. But thankfully, there's not a whole lot we have to do. We've done all the social links in the entire game. As far as I can tell, we don't need to fish ever again, and that was the only other remaining thing that I needed to reset for, possibly. So we can just build models, I guess, and take people out to movies, and that's it. So I don't anticipate we're going to have a huge delay in really being able to accomplish much of anything. Only let me get to January 21st back in this guide again. And we'll go ahead and get started. So today was the day where we gave the animal glove, and then we took, I believe it was Naoto this time, to the movie. So now we'll work on the model, and we'll make it all the way to the 22nd. And there are lovely little Persona statues. So we'll make our model. Hope everyone's doing well this evening. I didn't get to figure out what was going on during the day until I got home, like maybe about 3 hours ago, but not even until I looked again in about 2.5 hours. That's when I figured out everything that happened in the world today. Light blue scooter. Sunday the 22nd. You have the day off from school today? You have plans to attend a party at the food court to celebrate Nanako's release from the hospital. You should go to the food court with Nanako. This seems like wasted effort we could be using to spend on Marie. Junes food court? Everyone has gathered to celebrate Nanako's release from the hospital.
Ready, everyone? Nanako-chan, congratulations!
Congratulations!
Welcome back, Nanako-chan.
Thank goodness you got better!
Thank you. I feel great now.
Sorry, at first I thought the back of Kaji's jacket said egg, but now that I look closer, it says 666. But I thought it said egg.
I can go home and live like normal. Right, Big Bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go to school and help out around the house like I always do.
Nanako looks satisfied.
I think you're even more energetic than before. Man, am I glad you're okay. When you went missing, I swear that was the most scared I've ever been. Plus...
I don't really remember what happened. I'm sorry. Nanako-chan. Yosuke, you need to practice not sticking your foot in your mouth. I mean, seriously.
Sorry.
You can't blame her for not remembering. It was the same for us. Besides, it's better that she forget.
That's right! Nanako-chan is better now, and that's all that matters! Oh yeah, is Dojima-san coming by? Dad? He went to work today.
We'd just be bothering him if we asked him to come here. We're supposed to be celebrating, not having him buy us lunch. Because I'm sure that's what he'd do.
Nanako-chan, aren't you bored just sitting and talking here? No, it's fun being with everyone. There's plenty of snacks, too.
Nana-chan, let's go see all the food tasting stands. The kind ladies will cook you anything you want, right in front of you.
No, they don't. I know they're always yelling at you.
What about tag then? You run around and then these scary guys come after you. It's so thrilling.
That's store security. Heck, your whole idea of fun is just pissing people off. And no running!
That'd be fun to play hide and seek in a store this big.
Hide and seek! I'm good at that. Both the hiding and the seeking. Oh. Big Bro, did you come find me?
Wait, that's... Nanako-chan? Do you remember?
Not really. But I remember everyone coming for me. You were all cool, like those heroes on TV.
Nana-chan. I was able to become Nana-chan's hero.
Some of us were dressed like superheroes because of the costumes we were wearing, so I guess that checks out.
Don't cry, Ted. I'm allergic to people who cry.
I see. You remember.
Then let's do it for reals. Junes hide and seek.
Really?
Is that okay?
We still have time before the special announcements. Plus, there's no need to run and hide and seek. If I tell my manager, I'm sure he'll let us use the electronics section.
Pretty sure this is definitely not in the original game either. I think a lot of this filler semester here didn't really exist in original Persona 4, and that's kind of screwing with my perception of time a little bit, because there's a certain key story section that's being delayed in happening, which I think really matters more closer in time to us defeating Amenosagiri. And now we've just like gone on a full month.
That's my boss. I'll be rooting for you when you write your apology.
If I get permission, then I won't have to write one.
This is so exciting! Nanako-chan, which part do you want to do first?
Both. All right, winner gets meat.
I guess it is a little... I mean, I guess it kind of is a bit necessary, though, because you do get a little... I guess we're getting a little bit of post-Nanako being in a coma interaction. I guess we didn't have a whole lot of that in the original 4, because of how close it was to the ending.
Why are you betting? None of this makes sense.
Thank goodness Nanako is healthy again. After enjoying some time with everyone, you take Nanako home. Didn't even get to actually do the hide and seek.
You're back.
We are playing it on hard mode. We just gave up. We're leaving them all in their hiding spots and we're going to bed. Actually, what we're going to go ahead and do is we need to grab a model. I don't think there are many left. You will fall rod, yes. It's okay. Store security will be able to find them. Ah, it's you. I just found something good. Got a new model. Model robot. Unfinished model. This is the last mecha in the line I've been giving you. This machine is tough and sturdy, like an earth goddess. It's a simple build, but each part is big, making painting a chore. Having an airbrush will save you a ton of time. Man, the little compressor hiss and seeing the perfect spray of color, then gently stroking the paint back and forth. Huh? What? Look, I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think you felt the same way. Anyway, let's see how you do. Alright, back home. And we will go to Baka Tanaka and purchase some stuff. We can either pick Soul Food, Endai Food, or Ryugu Stone. We will take the Ryugu Stone, because that might let us get some weapons later. And now we can make a model. But this is the last one, so I think our evenings are just going to start being free. So now it's January 23rd.
Yo.
What's up, Senpai? Man, it's awesome how both Nanako-chan and Dojima-san got better. It's funny, but I'm as happy as I would be if they were my own family. It was pretty rough for them, but at least we saved them. You're right. Well, it's finally hitting me. Oh, that reminds me, is Nanako-chan gonna be okay with her homework and stuff? She's been out for a while. It ain't gonna be tough for her to catch up? But then again, she's a hell of a lot smarter than me. Probably nothing to worry about there. We're kind of walking at an angle, like we're gonna cross into Kanji's path. That scene, it was a little uncomfortable. It's like we were turning to the side to face them, but they didn't know how to do that without turning the rest of Yu's model to face Kanji, and so looked like we were walking towards him, but like sideways at the same time. It's already the latter half of January. The day you return to the city is getting closer and closer. You should make memories with everyone. If by making memories you mean doing the, like, 6 side quests this lady has, sure. Yukun, how are your studies going? Want to take a private lesson like before? What will you do? Accept. Part 2. Alright, let's begin the private lesson. This time there will be more questions than last time, 3 in all. I'll start off easy. You've heard of the term scan lines in reference to TV broadcast, haven't you? What form of scanning causes these lines? Cathode, raster, or vector? Raster. Correct, let's move on. Question number 2. You've heard of Jungian psychology, correct? Jungian psychology uses the word persona. What language does it come from? Greek, Hebrew, Latin. Correct, let's move on. The final question. A religion's pantheon is the collective term for all its gods and spirits. This term comes from the word pan, meaning all, and theos, meaning God. The on infers it's a place. But the original pantheon that this name comes from is a real place. Where is this building found? Athens, Rome, Mount Olympus. Rome. Correct. You answered them all correctly. Here is your prize. School swimsuit. Was that this in the lucky grab bag? What is that shop owner thinking? I'm just talking to myself. Keep it up, okay? I'm cheering for you. Alright. So now we have to talk to the principal again. Is it who gets the swimsuit? Is it everybody? I guess it's just the females. Actually, where is the swimsuit? Unless it's like summer trunks. It's Naoto only? Yukiko wear it? It's just hers. Alright. Principal on the 3rd floor. Yukun, it's been quite some time since you've come here. Why don't you chat with me for a bit? Accept. You know, I've had you bring me the training shell before, but normally your duty is to do your schoolwork. How about it? Are you making sure you study? Of course. How promising. If you shush yourself, why don't we see? Try and answer the questions I have for you. I have a total of 4 questions. You might not have been taught all these subjects in class, but if you get them all correct, I have a reward for you. I think these are like the last side quests of the game. How about it? Would you like to give it a try? Yes. Students should study? Well, then here's the first question. Do you know about the Doppler effect? It's a phenomenon where the observed frequency of a wavelength changes based on the relative speed of the observer. Now, which of the following does not exhibit the Doppler effect? Sound, light, wind. Wind. Correct. On to question 2. The Kojiki is Japan's oldest history book with 3 sections. How are these 3 sections described? Before, during, and after, upper, middle, and lower, opening, middle, and climax. Upper, middle, and lower. Correct. Oh, we're halfway there. Here's the 3rd question. Tarot cards are a tool of choice when it comes to fortune telling. A usual deck is composed of 78 cards. Most of them are of the major arcana, of each of which get a number from 0 to 21. My favorite major arcana is Chariot. Which number does it have? I know it's 7. Like, I don't even have to wait for it to pop up. Correct. Here's the last question. It's another one about the tarot cards I mentioned earlier. Which of these common types of playing cards originates from the tarot-style deck? Mamaluke or Hanafuda Ganjifa? Mamaluke. Ah, well done correctly answering all my questions. Suppose I should give you your reward. Obtained Victory Fan. You'll be facing college entrance exams next year, correct? Make sure and do your best on them. Let me just take a look at the quest log here. Every quest. We are officially done with all of the quests in the game. Alright then. So now we have to check the fan that she got. The Fade spell. What's that? And it is movie time. Alright, so we're gonna invite, it's the same movie we've seen the last 2 times, but this time, we will invite Rise. Which is gonna be a waste of stats, because she doesn't have any combat stats. Hey senpai, what's up, wanna ask me out? Oh, you really did wanna ask me out? The movies, of course I'll go.
Oh, see ya!
I'll be looking for you in the front of the theater, see you there.
Sorry to make you wait.
A movie is a solid foundation for a good date. Although it is kind of ordinary, I do have to say I really do feel like your girlfriend right now.
Let's go, senpai.
You and Rise take in a movie together. You felt the unceasing march of technology watching a painstakingly rendered 3D school building. You enjoyed watching the movie with Rise. I don't usually watch surreal stuff, but this one was interesting. I can't point out what was interesting, but it was strangely engaging. Well, let's go home, senpai. Let's do this again. You decide to go home. Movie buff trophy. Yeah, as I figured, she gets like no bonus stats.
Welcome back.
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Looks like we are making some soup. Open the fridge. We can make lunch. Spend the evening making tomorrow's lunch. So this time Teddy won't be breathing over our shoulders. Will it just be me by myself, or will Nanako help? Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make Oden. You decide to make Oden. You prepare the ingredients, and all that's left is to simmer them. How strong should you make the fire? Boil quickly on a strong flame, boil slowly on a medium flame, keep on a low flame, and don't boil. Is what we'll pick. Flavors seep into the ingredients, and the broth looks crystal clear. It came out perfectly. It looks delicious. Obtain clear soup Oden. Cooking with gas trophy earned. Lunch break. You've brought your lunch today. Do you wish to eat lunch with someone? Let's see, we've eaten with Kanji, with Naoto. Let's bring Yosuke over. That's a High Jam. You ate lunch with Yosuke. You ate clear soup Oden together.
Damn, that's good.
Wow, this is so good. Is this your recipe, you? I only know how to boil eggs myself. It was Yosuke's favorite. Well, good thing we invited him then. All right. Looks like it's our fun. Oh, I lied at the beginning when I said I finished all the social links. Technically, we have to do all of the meetups with everybody else. And the only one left is Teddy.
Sensei!
Well, Sensei, you came. What I wanted to talk to you about was, no, I can't say it here. The mood's all wrong. The best place for what I want to say would be the ocean. Let's go there, Sensei. Teddy seems to want to go to the ocean. Will we spend the afternoon with Teddy? Spend time.
Woohoo!
Thanks, Sensei. Well then, let's go. Strike while the iron is hot to trot. You decide to go to the ocean with Teddy. You came to the beach with Teddy.
Woohoo! It's so huge, so wide, so salty! Wait! The salt was actually me sweating. It's tough to skate against the wind. Wow, the winter sea is really cool too. Coming here with everyone was fun, but it's exciting to be here alone with you too. This must be the true charm of the winter sea.
Teddy is in high spirits.
Sensei, over here! Let's do that thing people are supposed to do on the beach and run around in the surf! Come on, try and catch me!
Played with Teddy for a while.
Sensei, why is the sea so huge?
So we can play a lot. I like that answer. Because the world is huge, so we can play a lot. So the reason he has a human form and a plush form, so he actually has a body inside of him now. He didn't at the beginning. At the very beginning, he was hollow inside the suit. They actually checked inside of him and saw like his head popped off, and there was like nothing inside, and everybody was freaking out. And after Risei's dungeon, we fight Shadow Teddy as well, and Teddy begins to work on bettering himself. And there's a scene later where we find out he somehow, for some reason we don't quite understand fully, he grew a body in there, and that's why he has a human form now. He didn't before, but because of facing oneself, he has a body. And he was goal driven to come on over to this side, and he did. And now he has a body. That's the reason he has as to why he still wears the plush. I don't know anymore. Initially, it was all because of the fact that, now I do know the answer now that I said it out loud. It was because initially he was hollow, so he had no choice but to keep wearing the mascot costume outside whenever he came to this world. It's just that he grew a body later, so he can still come out of it now whenever he wants. Yeah, you're so proud of him, I know. Biggest character development to grow a whole body. Well, I don't know. I mean, that's not that impressive. Depending on the couch memories that we have, we might be able to grow a body of our own. Hey, it's so we can play a lot. Or because the world is huge, it's so we can play a lot.
I see. The sea's nice.
Teddy gazes out over the horizon, enraptured by the waves.
The sea's sparkly. I didn't know anything about anything until I met you and everyone else. Fun things, feelings that make me want to cry, how the sea is so beautiful. I didn't know anything, and I never thought about wanting to learn either.
Just like the main character Raj in Summon Night 6.
I can feel all kinds of things in me now. All these feelings created after I met all of you. I think that's my life. It's these different feelings that keep me going. There's still tons of things I don't understand, and I don't know what I'm gonna do from here either. But I've decided that I'm gonna do the best with this life that I can. Even though I was scared, I took a step forward and discovered such a wonderful, shiny world. That's why You too, Sensei. Sensei!
Teddy is shedding large tears.
Because you're going away soon, I want you to know, Sensei. But I felt like if I told you, then you'd leave for good.
I'm sorry, thanks. It's still a long way off.
How long is that in Topsicles? If I stop eating them, will it never come?
Teddy is sobbing convulsively.
But I'll be okay. It's sad, but being sad is part of life, too. I've made my decision to stop relying on you so much, Sensei. I will now enter the independent Teddy chapter of my life, so that this time I can be your Sensei.
Teddy smiles cheerfully. There we go, there's the nod. Oh, he didn't nod back. I guess technically he's wearing the suit, so. Teddy's heart, having developed over this difficult year, attains greater power. Teddy's persona has been reborn again. Kamui is transfigured into Kamui Moshiri. Kamui Miracle. Anything could happen. Well, that's not very descriptive. Did he use this persona? Yeah, I mean, I imagine he can. I mean, have we beat the game? They're shoving Marie content. I mean, there may be some more Marie stuff. Yeah, so we'll get rid of Muraku Kaja.
Holy moly! Something came out! I'm an all-new model now! Teddy version 3! Or is it 4? Maybe I should study counting first. Oh, but even though I've entered my independent phase, I'm still gonna have Yosuke take care of me. I'm not that independent yet.
It's an unchanging strong bond with Teddy. Okay, now I think we're officially done with all social link aspects. You and Teddy sit and talk about all kinds of things until the sun begins to set.
You're back.
So you're home. Alright, so now check the fridge. You open the fridge. There's a whole crab inside. Eat it? No. Work on model. Model's been completed. You obtained D-type Prithvi. You should put it on your shelf. Prithvi, I transposed the syllables there. You remember falling asleep in your bed, but you feel more awake than ever. Is this a dream? You think back on your memories of Marie. Oh, they're hyping us up. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Marie. I am closing in on her location. Please allow me a little more time. Oh, and do you remember that our memory had been lost? It would seem this incident has something to do with these lost memories. In entwining your fate with yours, she may have discovered something. Now, if you'll excuse me. It seems Marie's disappearance has to do with the memories she lost. You have no choice but to wait until Marie's whereabouts have been discovered. Man, it's cold today. We even got snow this year. It's tough being so cold, but snow is so pure, white, and beautiful. But sometimes snow falls in different colors. Did you know that? Well, then I'll do Amagi-san a favor and ask her this one. What color is the snow that falls in Europe in spring? What? How is this a favor? I have no idea. European snow and spring. Do you know Yukun? He probably said that because her name is Yukiko. But let's see, red, green, or black? Red. You gave her the answer you think is correct. You're absolutely correct, Amagi-san. Red is your favorite color, right? The reason why red snow falls in spring in Europe is because the snow mixes with the red sand of the Saharas. The sand rides the wind from the African Saharas to Europe. It's around 1 million metric tons. The power of wind is truly great, isn't it? Though it'd be a bit scary if everything turned red. You remembered that I like red. That was a great help. Wait, but if you knew the answer, did you remember me too? Yukiko appreciates you. You feel like you've become a little closer to Yukiko. An expression increased. Alright, so go into town. We're gonna go to Okina City. We need to go to the costume shop. There's a new costume available. Ceremonial kimono is here. It was only for Yukiko, which I suppose makes sense. And then good news! It's free time! The guide says I can do whatever the heck I want. So, we will invite Kanji. Hey Senpai, what's up? The movies? The place in Okino, right? Yes, I want to go. It'll take a while since I'll be biking it, but I'll definitely be there before the movie starts.
Okay, see ya.
We'll see you there.
Thanks for waiting. Well, let's go.
You and Kanji taking a movie together. That "let's go" line read was a little weird. Felt the unceasing march of... Yeah, it's the same dialogue as before. You enjoyed watching the movie with Kanji. Something inside of Kanji changed in response to the movie. Strength, endurance, and luck. Various bonuses were granted by watching the movie. More strength, endurance, and luck. I usually watch all my movies on TV. It's way different at the theater. We should go again sometime. You decided to go home. We didn't even reply. We were just like, no comment.
Oh, welcome back.
There's a delivery for you. I left it on the table. It's my Ryugu Stone combination and another sticker. I think it's the last of the scooter models that we actually grab. So I think this is the last time I'm actually going to have to step out of our house during the evening. I just found something good. Unfinished scooter. Now this is an elusive model. My shop might be the only one in 100 miles to have this one in stock. It's a classic, so it has lots of parts. That's when you start getting fancy with painting. Getting the deep luster of the real paint while keeping the mirror finish is very impressive. Here's what you do. Take some. Huh? Oh, you'll figure it out on your own, eh? I wish you luck then. Don't mess the special model up. So now back home, and we'll work on the table. The guide says to do a crane game. I'm pretty sure I can't, because I already got the top prize, unless there's a new one. Maybe the person on the guide didn't get it. I'm pretty sure there are only those 5 crane game prizes total. Handwritten sign. Yeah, figurine series is over, no grand prize. So, free time today too, so we will invite Yosuke,
Hello?
what's up?
Okay.
The movie's sure I'm in at Okina, right? I'll just hop on my motorcycle and meet you there. See you in a bit.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Well, let's go.
You and Yosuke take in the movie together. You enjoyed watching the movie with Yosuke. Something inside of Yosuke changed in response to the movie. Strength, endurance. I guess everybody keeps getting strength, endurance, and luck. I bet it's movie dependent. I bet certain movies will only consistently boost certain stats. I'm sure it's not always strength, endurance, and luck. I'm sure there might be movies that might do strength, magic, and agility, for example. Yeah, so bonus Marie. Yep, Marie didn't even exist as a character in regular Persona 4. That's why there's so many scenes that just seem so stilted. Like, she'll be in the cutscene of the Velvet Room sitting on the chair, but she won't have anything to say. That's because she wasn't there. There was, like, nobody in that seat in the original game. So, yes, everything concerning Marie is technically bonus content that I wouldn't have experienced the first time. Which is why I was a little bit aggravated that their idea of selling Marie to me was trying to have everyone hype her up so much, rather than just like showing me why she's a good character, rather than telling me, because I don't believe that she's a good character. I don't think we should be going on and on about her. That's my opinion anyway. But yeah, so this should be the best of the best ending for this game, and I think it's also going to include the best ending of the original as well. It's just that normally you don't have to wait this long to get the best of the best ending in the original, which I think we'll see how it works with the narrative, but it actually seems to be hurting it right now to be doing all of this buffer semester rather than just like getting the final push to the ending of this game.
Let's do this again.
You decide to go home.
Welcome back.
Went shopping today, the fridge is full of food. Work as a hospital today. How many models? Okay, I guess we're not out of models yet. Tomorrow says free time in the morning again. So we're just gonna start breezing through these days pretty easily. So we have Red Scooter. Classes have ended. Make memories with everybody, so... So, Chie or Yukiko. So, let's invite Yukiko.
Hello?
How are you? Come on, movie? That means it would be at Okina, right? Yeah, I can make it. What great timing. We're just thinking of something to do.
Well, see ya.
I'll see you there.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
Thank you for inviting me today.
Um,
And this feels more serious than it did before, somehow.
let's go.
You and Yukiko take in a movie together. Something inside of Yukiko changed in response to the movie. Magic, endurance, and luck, and then strength, endurance, and luck. Well, she definitely needs a little bit of strength. Every time I thought something was hilarious, everyone else in the theater was totally silent.
We should go again sometime.
But I had fun today. I would like to go again sometime. I decided to go home.
Welcome back.
Work as a janitor at the hospital tonight, so we'll go outside. Grab another model. I don't know how he... how he has so many. Let's see if she found something good. It's a cute one, eh? Honestly, the real thing is just like a plastic model. I just want to customize it. It's a simple build, but it has a lot of parts. So follow the instructors when you're cutting it from the frame. That moment of ecstasy when you get that unique cowling rounded after hours of patient sanding, the symmetry just right. Oh yeah, I'm sure you do just fine with it. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do. Back home. And we'll work on the model. It's nice that there's a little bit of wiggle room at the end to be able to do some things with some social links. To where you have all of these free after-school moments. I guess in case you kind of screw certain parts up towards the end. So we will invite Chie. What's going on? The movie theater in Okina? Sure, sounds fun.
We'll see ya.
I'll see you there a little bit before the movie starts. I feel kind of bad that she was the last one we invited. She's kind of a big film buff, isn't she?
Thanks for waiting.
The movie hasn't started yet, has it?
Huh?
Oh wait, it's just me. Is it just me and you?
Well, let's go.
Never mind. Well, let's go inside the theater. You and she had taken a movie together. You enjoyed watching the movie with Chie. Something inside of Chie changed in response to that movie. So 2 magic and 1 agility, which is a strange level up for her. But she gets strength, endurance, and luck from the movie.
Woo!
The sound in movies is so much more intense than Peter. Every time there was some kind of sudden noise, it made me jump out of my seat. It was so pulse pounding. We should go again sometime. Decide to go home. Keep accidentally talking over them. After dinner, Nanako started studying. When you ask her about it, she says it's to catch up on the lessons from when she missed school. She says she's having special lessons at school during the week, but she's decided to study at home on weekends too. Though she gets stuck at times, Nanako is working hard at it. Should you help Nanako with her weekend night studying for a while? Boy, they just explain that entire scene rather than having her do anything. So yes, we will help her.
Thank you.
Really, thanks, big bro. Tonight's is for the writing class. My teacher gave me some handouts. I need to make sentences using certain words.
I'm home.
Welcome home.
Oh, it's Dad. Dojima's home from work. Studying at home too, huh? Don't overdo it, okay? You've gotten better, but you're still recovering. No, I'm all better now, and studying is fun. I wonder who you got that from. All right, in that case, I'll help out too. Can't put all the burden on you all the time.
Yay!
You're going to stay too? Yay! Let's see here. Make a sentence using leaf and forest. Bam, done. Just did it. How about the best place to hide a leaf is in a forest? What does that mean? Oh, basically, by purposely leaving important evidence out in the open, it makes it harder to find. I see. It's basic investigation. That's a scary example. I see. I don't get it.
Sorry.
Sorry, I forget I said that. You and Dojima helped Nanako study by giving her hints when she got stuck. You feel closer to Dojima and Nanako. This seems like a unrealistic problem for somebody who does an entire shopping list and everything else to have, but okay. After Nanako reached a good stopping point, you put her to bed and return to your room. You have the day off from school today. What should you do today? We'll watch the shopping program. Wizard's Mark or Masuda Stone. by the stone. You're 129. And after that, it is free time, but we can't go to movies anymore. At least this month. We made snowmen at school the other day. Everyone made a teddy man. Go on until the evening. Well, hello there. Everywhere I look now, it's snow, snow, snow. Guess you'll have to put your garden on hold for now. Me, I have a greenhouse to grow my winter vegetables in, so no rest for the wicked. I can't sell you any seedlings until it warms up. I can sell you the vegetables I grow. My stock will change from day to day, so keep an eye out. Here's what I've got to sell today. What would you like? We'll take the bead melon. No, we'll take the red paprika. I lied. Here you go. It's all the red paprika I have for today. I still have the bead melon. We'll take that too. Oh my, I've sold out of everything now. Please come back again tomorrow. There's no reason to ride around anymore. Anything I can do in down to pass time? Actually, I guess technically there is one thing I could do. No, not that. Wrong location. Capsule machine. There's a line of old capsule vending machines with dials are rusted in place you cannot. Oh, that's right, it's only on rainy days. Yeah, we'll just eat at a steak bowl. You ate the steak bowl. No matter how much you eat, the bottom of the bowl seems as far away as ever. You feel like you must have eaten an entire cow by now. However, because you ordered it, you still continue pushing food down your throat until it is all gone. You have realized the limits of your stomach. Understanding is increased. Since you finished reading Food Fight, training was even more effective and more understanding. Thank you much. That'll be 800 yen. You just missed her again. My daughter's out making deliveries today, too. I'm sorry she's busy all the time. I'm surely lucky to have such a hard-working girl. Thanks to her, business is booming. After finishing your meal, you went home. I think they actually included her in the anime. The person that it keeps talking about. You decide to help Nanako study with Dojima again today. Today is arithmetic. My teacher gave me some problems to solve. Subtraction, huh? You're up to that already? First is 7 minus 2. The answer's 5. That's amazing, Dad. You're so fast. Well, yeah, anyone could do it once they get used to it. Oh, well, it's still neat. The next one is, this one has both pluses and minuses. Let me see. 10 minus 5 plus 3. The answer's 8. Man, you're quick. That's not right. No. Let's let Nanako solve them. Yeah, Dad, I need to do it. It was a good streak. But again, she could spend money to buy groceries.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I got ahead of myself. You and Dojima helped Nanako study by giving her hints when she got stuck. You feel closer to Dojima and Nanako. After Nanako reached a good stopping point, you put her to bed and return to your room. You overhear students talking. It's been so cold lately. By the way, advancement exams are next week, right? Those exams are going to have questions from everything we covered all year. I don't remember all that. Don't worry. It's just a piece of paper. The real measure of our lives is still a long way off. Our college entrance exams are next year, you know. I feel like how I do on this test is going to be the measure of my life. Well, that's a good way to bypass a number of days pretty quickly. Oh, I had to spend a lot of money this month. Giving money to all the kids in my extended family is really rough on my bank account. I think someone's calling me. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. It's about time I take my first break anyway, so after we get to the end of this day, I'll go ahead and just take a short one. I'll get some more water, stretch. Giving money to all the kids in my extended family, it's really rough on my bank account. By the way, one of my nephews had a music player. I didn't know they came in gigabytes these days. The last time I bought one, they still measured them in megabytes. Storage capacity just keeps getting bigger. I was surprised. I wonder if we're close to getting terabyte capacity music players. I guess I'll ask about units of measurement then. Hanamura-kun, you seem to like movie. No, Narukami-kun in front of him. What's the next unit of measurement up from a terabyte? Femtobyte, trilobyte, or petabyte? Petabyte. Thank you for hydrating me. I will hydrate you back. Did I get my water back? Oh, yes, we did. Very shortly, the following day after I had the water issue, that was solved. We got a contact back from the utility company saying that everything was safe to drink. Apparently, it hit like the entire region of Springfield, basically. So it was pretty substantial. So I'm glad it's fixed. Yep, it's the petabyte. And one step greater than that is the exabyte. I wish my checking account could be measured in peta anythings, but no matter what happens, my wallet always stays flat. Knowledge has increased. But yeah, so that was a relief, because I don't like drinking bottled water. Number one, it usually has like sodium chloride and stuff in it, which makes you just thirstier, which is not a good recipe when you're trying to stay hydrated. And yeah, number two, it's just a lot of bottles, so I'm glad I'm back to being able to drink water. Classes have ended for today. The entrance exams begin next week. It is very wasteful. I mean, I recycle it, but it's still so wasteful anyway. Your advanced physics exams begin next week. It'll be the last test you take at the school. Oh, the way that they phrase that. Looks like freezing. Free time. Very different sentence. Oh, we have a tofu meal this time. Let's do it. Create the Mabo Tofu combo. Your forehead begins to sweat from the furiously powerful spices. You can no longer feel your tongue. Despite your fear, you continue to eat with shaking hands until the entire dish has been consumed. Your courage has greatly increased, and it has increased again. Hiya, thank you much. 800 yen. And we went home.
Welcome back.
Advanced physics exams start next Monday. Study. Open the fridge. A steak bento is inside. The package states 100% Inaba beef. Eat it? Never mind. And it wants me to make that model. Dosing increased. Oh, I guess technically I just noticed that the parts that are on the table are technically different each time. So they do use unique disassembled sprite pieces, which is kind of a good detail. Model's been completed. Pink scooter. All right, be back in just a moment. As promised, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some more water.
Snowflakes falling on your face. A cold wind blows away.
All right, looks like it's a free day after school today again, and it's building a model. So while we are doing all of that fun stuff, let's talk about Seven Nights 6. I am, as far as I can tell, only 5 chapters left until I beat the game now. And for those who are chomping at the bits to know what kind of major story updates have been happening in the game. What is wrong with me? I mean, it's just a tactic. I mean, it is a tactics game at the end of the day. But not a very good one. Has it gotten any better? Nope, not really. So the big drama right now that is going on in the world is that there was one chapter where everybody was like, everybody that met each other, that knew each other from like alternate timelines, alternate universes, same universe, but different timeline of that same universe or alternate everything. Anyway, they started to forget the people that they knew from other universes, or that universe's versions all of a sudden. They just started forgetting each other, and that's when it was revealed that because they were staying in this world, the longer they stay in this world, the more memories that they forget of the other worlds. And so Ist, which is the overseer of the world, decided, okay, we'll go ahead and like mend your little memory threads together. And now it's a race against time to prevent them from losing all of their memories. And if they go back to their own time, they will forget everything that happens in this universe that they've been isekai to. So that makes Raj and Amu pretty depressed, because it's like, well, you're the only friends that we've ever known because we've been alone our entire lives, and the fact that you're all leaving and will just forget us sucks. And that's it. We don't know who the big bad guy is. We don't know who's controlling all of the Nether and everything else. So it's just still a whole lot of blabbing. Still not very good. All we know is that the Overseer character, which is like the third main character that was added to the game, we had the 2 originally, and then I stopped right before I got the 3rd one. He's hiding some kind of a secret. He oversees the world, but he's like, we can't. I'm on your side, I guess, but I'm not telling you stuff, I guess. And so that's it. I don't know. It has 5 chapters to sell itself, I guess. But it is not very good. Some of the maps have gotten better. Like, actually, some of the maps have utilized enemies better, and so it's gotten a little bit better to play. But it has not been. There is still introducing new characters that don't know what's going on, and we're still having to deal with their baggage from not knowing what's going on. And so it feels like it keeps resetting the formula every chapter, even like 20 chapters in. So, can't say I'm a huge fan of it. Probably will not go back and seek 5. So they want me to grab another model. But the chapters are actually really, really fast. It's just the cutscenes themselves that are just really, really long. So it doesn't take me as long as you think to go through a chapter. At this rate, it's only taking like 40 minutes to do a chapter. So I'll be done before you know it. To tell you the truth, I don't have any more to give you. I gave some away to local kids and some hardcore fans. All I have left are a few I'm going to build myself. Seeing you made me realize that in the end, models give my life meaning. I may have closed up the shop, but I don't have to cut them out of my life. You're my final customer. Thank you. Wouldn't it be amazing if it just has like the most prolific, incredible ending of any video game, and like it's just wrapped up in a really, really bad narrative otherwise? I'm just trying to figure out like what's sold Victor Ireland on this game, and I'm hoping I'm gonna find it, but haven't yet. We've made it to February!
Yo,
What's up, you? Oh, it's so damn cold. Can't believe it's February already. Oh, you know how the exams are next week? What do you say we go skiing this time for real once that's all over? You do have those holidays coming up after all. You've got to see what Inaba has in the winter. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It'll be this winter's last hurrah. Let's make the most of it. I'll shoot you an email once plans are nailed down. Make sure you don't catch another cold, okay? I'll probably, I mean, I might save the last chapter for streaming because I'll probably have onions about it. Or like maybe the last two. Because I mean, like I said, they go pretty quick. And that's it for today's lesson. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to sigh. When I see a snowy landscape, I just can't get those beautiful pyramids out of my head. Don't tell me you don't know what the pyramids really used to look like. You don't you, Mr. Narukami? What color were the pyramids originally? Gold, white, or black? White. Good for you, yes, the pyramids were white. The pyramids, when first built, were covered in beautiful white limestone casing stones. However, the outer limestone was stolen, revealing what it looks like now. When I see a white landscape, I can't help but think of that tragic history. Those robbers, if I was there then, I would have cursed them. Just kidding. You gave the correct answer. Knowledge is increased. Alright, we are going straight home. We have run out of dialogue for passing time at the restaurant. We've run out of... actually, no, we could see a new movie. It is February, after all. After school saved. The main feature is Orso Rosso. It is February 1st to February 29th. A bear who gets seasick is just a bear. An anime about a legendary sailing bear. Well, I'm convinced. I know who to invite to this one. The only character that's appropriate to invite to a bear movie.
Hello?
Is it Teddy?
Huh?
The movies with me? Of course I'll go. I'll go with you. So I need to go to the movie theater at Okina? Gotcha, I'll see you there.
Sorry to make you wait.
Yeah, he's gonna go crazy. I hope he has a bunch of dialogue about this. Listen, did you see my wild speed? I got here as fast as
Let's
possible.
go!
All of that dialogue seems to be the same each time, but what about the post-movie dialogue? You felt as if you truly know what it means to be a bear of the sea after watching an anime tale about sailors. You enjoyed watching the movie with Teddy. And yeah, it looks like there are new stats depending on the movie then. So strength, endurance, and agility for this. Oh, strength, magic, and agility, my bad. So, what do you have to say? He cried like a river. That scene where he learns that a bear that gets seasick isn't really a bear, but merely just a cub? Just remembering it makes me cry. Teddy seems to have really liked the movie.
Let's come here again, Sensei.
It was so much fun. I'll be awaiting your next invitation. You decide to go home. I loved it. Favorite movie?
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Delivery for me on the table. Masuda Stone. Works down. Yeah, there's like this. I do not envy them for translating this game. Like all of the NPCs in the game, all of the NPCs in the school. How often you'd have to update everybody. It's insane. Yeah, I'm sure you'd get better musical notes depending on the season for certain things. So, I mean, ideally you'd want to do that, especially since it gives them bonus stats, because the ideal way to play the game is not the way I did it. This is just the way that if you're coconut crazy and want to do everything that you can in one playthrough, playing it non-coconut crazy is probably better. Plus, it gives you what seems like catch-up time here in the end if you want to fool around a little bit. Which is appreciated. Model has been completed. Blue scooter. Okay. Whoa. I will read the note in a moment, but I just peered over and saw it. Okina City. Detective costume appears to be in the store now. I'm assuming that's for Naoto. And I was right. We'll equip that in a moment. We do have to see the swimsuits, like in Valkyria Chronicles 4. We are required to see what the swimsuit looks like. And then Naoto will wear the detective outfit. But now I'm going to read the important piece of dialogue, which is the line that says, "Congratulations, you have finished pretty much everything that you can do on your first playthrough. Feel free to spend the rest of your time doing whatever the heck you want." That's literally what it says verbatim. It sounds like something I'd say, but that's what it says. Alright. So, let's invite Kanji to the bear movie.
Sup?
Yeah, so looks like all of the same dialogue as before. So we just have to see, I guess the only thing that'll change is post dialogue about the movie.
Thanks for waiting.
So strength, magic, agility. And we have electrical amp. But that's not really a good thing for him to have, honestly. Yes, I do love his outfit so much. More strength, magic, and agility. I usually watch all my movies on TV. It's way different at the theater. Oh, he has nothing new to say. I guess maybe if it's his favorite, he'll have something to say. Oh, I guess everyone else is gonna have nothing new to say unless it's like a very character-specific movie. Like if it was the Kung Fu movie, invite Chie. If it's a movie about like a noir film, invite Naoto or just something like that. So February 2nd. It's just free time. I'm studying a lot. My teacher says I'm a fast learner. No more homework? Okay, fine. I want to go see Adachi. Oh, hold on. I went to go see Adachi, but that bastard refused to see me. Maybe he's already forgotten how tenacious I am. This is going to be a battle of wills. Oh, Doji was awesome. Go to sleep? Yes. You remember falling asleep in your bed, but you feel more awake than ever. All these memories. Can't get my mind out of those memories. Is this a dream? You think back on your memories of Marie. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Marie. I have located her. However, she is in a realm not that of man. It will not be easy for you to set foot in that place. Please, allow me just a little more time so that I may make preparations. As I have said before, when I am done, I shall come for you. Now, if you'll excuse me. Marie's whereabouts have been identified. You now need to wait until Margaret comes for you. School, so we're going to town. We're just gonna blow all of our money on movies. Because if nothing else, it's gonna buff their stats, so why would I not do it? It seems like a smart plan regardless. Naoto, what do you think of the Bear movie? Any unique dialogue for Bear movie? Same dialogue before regarding whether it was a date or not. Enjoyed watching the movie with Naoto. Something inside of Naoto changed in response. So strength, magic, and agility. One wouldn't have expected anything less from the king of anime. It seemed to be warning against blind faith in science, especially that bear. Who could have known he couldn't swim? It really made me think. That was pretty fun. I'd like to go to a movie with you again sometime. Well, she had a lot to say about the movie, surprisingly.
Welcome back. Hey,
Hey, you. I was thinking of taking Nanako out to Junes. You want to come along? It's free time, sure. What is gonna happen? Junes grocery department. He came shopping with Nanako and Dojima.
Every day's great at your Junes.
Nanako is enjoying herself. Did you want something, big bro? Go ahead and get whatever you want, but make it quick. You decide to purchase something that caught your eye. You spy a royal jelly. Obtained royal jelly times 5.
Oh,
It's like casually loading 5 jellies onto the shopping cart. Dad, I need to go to the bathroom. All right. I'll take Nanako to the bathroom, so wait here with our things. You see Chie, Yukiko, and Rise a little ways from where you are. They don't seem to notice you. You hear them talking to each other. Valentine's Day coming up. Yeah. There's flyers for chocolates everywhere. Yes. Hey, can I be honest with you guys? Instead of giving them away, I wish I could eat them.
you think so too?
Oh, me too. Whenever I flip through those catalogs, my mouth starts to water.
That's right, huh?
Totally, they look so delicious that I hate to give them away. Last year, when I was ordering chocolates to give to the staff, I bought like 3 just for myself. I clicked on the no gift wrap option and ordered away.
You think so too?
I'm saying, we worked so hard last year, I say we reward ourselves. Why don't we take it a step further and include Naoto-kun? The 4 of us can exchange chocolates. Well, that sounds great too. Then let's go browsing. The 3 happily leave. You wait for Nanako and Dojima to return, and the 3 of you go home happily. Well, that was actually a fully fleshed out scene that was completely optional. Classes have ended for today. Your advanced exams will begin next week. The last test we take, as per normal. I will keep talking to Nanako and Dojima. We will invite Yosuke.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Well, let's go.
Enjoyed watching the movie, and he'll get strength, endurance, and agility. And then strength, magic, and agility. Okay, it's the same dialogue about running movies.
Let's do this.
Okay, he has nothing unique to say about it. You decide to help Nanako study with Dojima again today. Today I'm studying for my life class. I'm supposed to help out at home. Life class? Oh, you mean life environment studies.
Yeah.
That. Once I'm done with this, my teacher said I don't need to study on weekends anymore. What can I help out with? Well, you washed the dishes earlier, so you've helped out already. Oh, okay. Then that's what I'll write about. Nanako is doing her best to write down her thoughts. When I wash dishes, they get clean. It makes dinner taste good. When dinner tastes good, everyone smiles. So I like washing dishes. I didn't know that's how she saw things. She's such a great girl. I was thinking the same. I'm proud of her. Yeah, Thanks you. All done.
Thank you.
Now I'm caught up. Thanks, Dad and Big Bro. It seems Nanako succeeded in catching up with her lessons. You feel closer to Dojima and Nanako. We're gonna go to our room, and tomorrow is test day. You have a day off from school today. Received a text message. It's from Yosuke. How's studying going? Everything good? Ski trip next week, the 11th. 2 days, 1 night, all fun. I got us a room. We can rent boards and clothes there. Let's ace our test and enjoy the last big event of the winter. Lates. You are now scheduled to go on a ski trip with everyone else for 2 days, starting February 11th. So we're gonna go ahead and shop. Zonodori wear and homunculus times 3. Homunculus are kind of interesting items. There are instant death moves in the Persona series, and homunculus are items that can just be passively in your inventory, and if you would die from an insta-kill ability, it'll take its place. But to clarify, it's only an insta-kill ability. If an enemy attacks you for normal damage and you die, homunculus isn't going to save you from that. So I don't need it. Some of my other characters that may not be immune to death might benefit from it, but they're just going to have to get good. So we're going to swap out our shelf. We'll change all. And now we're going to put on the model robots. Look at that. You place your collection of model robots here. Knowing that you built these fills you with a sense of accomplishment, as if you've taken a step towards adulthood. Courage is increased, knowledge, diligence, understanding, expression. We'll change all again. And now we're going to put the scooters. You placed your collection of model scooters here. Knowing that you built these, same stat boosts. Okay, we'll just put the Persona dolls back. I don't like the models that much. Alright, looks like it's free time. Going to town. I am gonna go to the Central Shopping District. We do need to save in a different save slot for a change. Yeah, as long as you don't save over this one, because this is gonna basically dictate the other endings in case you want to go back and see those. So I have these two to really kind of play around with. Actually, I can play around with any of these since I no longer have to worry about resetting. Alright. Let's go to Okina City. And so this time we are inviting Chie. Alright, what does Chie the movie buff have to say? Well, we'll get her stats first. Okay, so she's talking about the sound in movies being more intense. Yeah, so it's the same dialogue from that too. It's interesting that Naoto of all characters had the other alternative dialogue outside of Teddy.
Welcome back.
I would not have guessed her as being one of the characters that would have. Skiing? Oh, you're going to go over the next break you get. I can see this as the last chance you might have to go have fun. I can see that this is the last chance you might get to have fun this season. Go enjoy with your friends. You're going skiing? We started PE already too. It's cold outside, but PE is tons of fun. I'm gonna go to sleep, and it is test time. We're gonna basically test, and then after we finish testing, it's gonna be ski trip. Your year-end exams begin today and continue until the weekend. You should hurry to school.
Oh,
Good morning, Yukun. The advancement exams start today. Did you remember to study for them? Chie seemed anxious, but me, I'm kind of relieved. I miss things like exams and schoolwork. This is just another sign of normal life slowly coming back. I'm with you there. Everyone's been their old selves around town and at school too. The ski trip this weekend might be our last special outing. Let's ace those exams so we can focus on having fun on the trip. Like, we keep walking to the side at an angle and it bothers me. Advancements exams, day 1. The word alpha comes from the word alpha and what other one? Better. Yeah, alpha better. Beta or beta. Or beta. How is the theory that the pyramids were built by slaves disproven? It was the attendance logs. What drink name means berry demons? It was Toso. What is the medical term for brain freeze? That one. What is the Japanese zodiac equivalent to the cat and the Vietnamese zodiac? Elephant, rabbit, tiger, or mouse? Rabbit. And then what vegetable was used to make the first jack-o'-lanterns? Turnips. What color were the pyramids when they were first built? We just had this question. White? And what gets mixed with snow in Europe that sometimes causes it to turn red? Human blood. Sahara Desert sand or red dye. Sahara Desert sand. Now we're going to the
Senpai!
We're going to the TV world right after this vacation, it looks like. Morning, Senpai. Today's the last day of exams, huh? This week has been so stressful, but the ski trip's tomorrow. I can't wait to stay the night with everyone. Say, how are you at skiing? I haven't done it in a while, so I'm worried I might be a little rusty. I'll teach you. Huh, you will? Hooray. We'll be there for 2 days and 1 night, so there'll be plenty of skiing. I'll take you up on that offer. Let's save the exams. You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing out from your hand. Each trip is tomorrow. You decide to go straight home.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, package came from you. It's on the table over there. Sonodori wear and slimming food. Damn. It's quite a bit better than what I've got on. What is this? Okay, it just reduces physical damage, which I don't really care about. This one increases evasion like 4 times what I've got. So I will wear that. Oh yeah, you're going skiing tomorrow. You're staying the night, right? Don't worry about Nanako. I'll be at home during the holidays too. Go have a lot of fun with your friends. It's kind of crazy that they update their dialogue like every day. It's not just sometimes, but like every day they have something new to say. That's why it's impressive how much time it must have taken to translate this game. Are you going to be staying the night on your trips? Teach me how to ski next time. Your ski trip is tomorrow. You should return to your room and rest early. Go to sleep. Today is the day of your ski trip with your friends. It will be your last big memory of winter in Inaba. You endeavor to have as much fun as possible. Persona 3 music.
Yeah! Yosuke, you're pretty good!
Dude, you too! Is this really your first time snowboarding?
Just gotta keep your balance, right?
Whoa!
Senpai! You're too fast!
You gotta open up your stance. Do you get it? Come on.
It's easier said than. Huh?
Whoa! Damn, that hurt.
Oh, so sorry! Sorry.
You owe me a date!
You won't win! Jeez, you two.
So this is entirely this is Golden exclusive that we never had a ski trip as far as I know in the original. Definitely didn't have that anime sequence. Catch by Utena. You ski down the slopes a number of times, enjoying the time with your friends.
Whew! We've been down this slope a bunch of times now.
Yeah, it really does, but I mean like I feel like Rise was kind of the main character. I think they really tried to emphasize in Persona 4 as being with the main protagonist rather than any of the others. Yeah, I mean I felt like it's not like any other scene in the game really pushed like Chie or Naoto or Yukiko as being the other. Yosuke Chie, yeah, Teddy Yukiko. I mean, Yosuke Chie, I mean, I like how they bicker and fight, and he constantly breaks stuff that she owns. Yep, everybody gets paired. Ooh, we've been down this slope now a bunch of times.
Hey, what do you think of my snowboarding skills? I bet you're head over heels with them.
Well, yeah, but only because we were falling down all the time. Teddy kept crashing into me.
It's not fair that Kanji gets to keep skiing with Naochan. I'm completely against one-on-one personal lessons.
You were doing it on purpose, you bastard!
You guys are completely ignoring my lines, huh?
So this was your first time skiing, Naoto-kun? How was it?
I can barely even stand upright. Kanji-kun is teaching me, but it's not going as I'd hoped. I keep going in the wrong direction or falling over without warning. I hope I do a little better tomorrow.
You don't look it, but you really don't like losing, do you? Should we go up one more time? What? I'm too tired. My legs are giving out on me.
My fur's all frozen too. I feel like Frosty the Snow Bear.
We've got tomorrow too, so let's call it a day. Aren't you hungry, Chie?
I didn't even notice it until now. I'm super hungry! What are we having for dinner at the lodge?
I think soul cooked in non-regional style. That non-regional part caught my attention.
So, it's a non-style style? What is that supposed to taste like?
I think you would only call it something like that if you weren't all that confident about your food.
I doubt the chefs would appreciate hearing that from you guys.
That's so mean. I remember you yelling about how delicious that cake we made was.
I wasn't yelling. And that cake was only good because Naoto helped you.
That's not true. It was thanks to the cookbook.
I don't care which it was. And you guys should have been using a cookbook in the first place.
There's something more important at hand right now. fish, right? What about some real meat? Meat!
How much of a carnivore are you?
I don't think I saw any real meat dishes on the menu.
No beef? Or pork? Or even chicken?
She's got a point. And considering how much we've been skiing, I could use something with a lot of protein.
Meat.
Everyone turns to look at Teddy.
Has the day finally come that you all want a little taste of Teddy?
No, we'd never do that. Bear meat is pretty gamey after all.
You're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
Finished skiing for today and decide to return to the lodge. After dinner, everyone gathered in the lodge. Lounge.
Is Teddy still in the bathhouse?
We saw these college girls while we were having dinner. He said he was gonna hold out in the bath until they showed up.
Sheesh, what's he up to now?
You say that, but I bet you wish you were there with him right now, don't you?
What? That's the worst.
Wouldn't you rather spend time with us? I mean, me, rather than people like that, Senpai?
Dude, how awesome is it that we all get to stay overnight like this? And it's co-ed! So why don't we...
No.
But I didn't suggest anything yet!
Sorry, were you gonna say play cards?
Why don't we go night skiing? I've always been impressed by people who can do that.
Just they skied though, and they talked about how tired they were.
Then we'd have to take another bath afterwards. Honestly, I'm already exhausted from snowboarding all day.
Then why don't we do what people usually do when they get together at night?
Tell ghost stories.
I don't know. Isn't that usually a summer thing?
Yeah, I think I'll have to disagree too.
Huh? Could it be that you're actually scared of ghost stories?
Stuff like in those stories actually happens in the mountains. That one time during shooting was enough for me.
What? Stop it!
Oh, our inn has a lot of spooky stuff, too. Once, we asked a customer how he liked his room, and he said the restroom was too dark. But his room didn't have one. And sometimes when you take pictures in that room during Obon, they don't come out right.
Whoa, that's pretty creepy.
Oh, and I heard that Hanua are occasionally found in the mountains around here. They say this entire area could have been a grave site long ago.
Folklore has little valid scientific evidence, but is a result of cultural significance and strong story elements. Any ancient burial ground is likely just the site of a temple. So,
You're scared too?
yes.
This is starting to get pretty good. How are you in scary stories?
I love them. They're okay. Dot 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 dot. I love them.
Oh, so you got any special stories of your own up your sleeve?
I can't believe you guys! I'm having no part of this! I'm plugging my ears!
Would it be scarier to only hear bits and pieces of stories like that?
Shut up, Morangi! Why are you pushing so hard for us to tell ghost stories?
You stop calling me that, damn it!
Well, I'll start off then. Yukiko can go last. Her stories are off the charts creepy. Let's see. It was over 3 years ago. A friend of mine in middle school told me this. It seems his sister went to a pretty prestigious private school, but she ended up running with the wrong crowd. Supposedly, she and a bunch of other girls were bullying another girl in their class. He said that she'd come home every night and laugh over the phone with her friends about the kid they were harassing. One day, she suddenly came home with a pale face. Ever since then, she started locking herself up in her room. No matter how much he asked what was going on, she'd completely ignore him. But he could hear her mumbling. She'd keep saying to herself, "It's my turn next." My friend got worried, so he went to ask his sister's friends what was going on. But it turns out, all her friends had passed out for mysterious reasons and had been taken to the hospital. He was so scared that he didn't know what to do. That night, at around 11:30, suddenly his sister started screaming in her room. He ran into her room, and she was covering her ears and repeating, "She's calling me! I can hear her!" But my friend couldn't hear anything. And soon, his sister rushed out of the house. The next morning, she was found unconscious outside the school gates, just like her friends had been. In the end, she was taken to the hospital and recovered. But when he asked the people at school what happened, it seems the girl they were bullying was dead. They said that the girl must have become a spirit that haunted them one by one.
That's impossible. Your story is full of inconsistencies. Wait, but I think I've actually read a police report like that.
That's not denying it. You're supporting it.
Wait, did she die? I think she turned up okay. Well, that doesn't matter. That wasn't bad for a leadoff, right? Well, you're next. What do you have in mind?
On a trip one night, just like this. This happened to me recently. I can't do this. Well, that's a boring choice. On a trip one night, just like this.
You're gonna do this to us too?
You decide to tell them a story you know.
It sounds realistic when you tell it.
So? And then?
Late at night, he heard crying. He woke up in a blue room. Yeah, it's a good song choice here. Late at night, he heard crying.
Ooh, one time at the inn there was this. Zip it! What was that?
I heard something. Just now.
That was unusual.
It's just our imaginations. Anyway, keep going. You can't just end it here. That'd be even scarier.
Hanako and Kashigawa monsters. A creepy man with a long nose. I got nothing. I mean, the story is now going into boring directions. I like either of these choices. Creepy man with a long nose.
Whoa, that's freaky. Something about a nose that long?
Blackout?
Oh shit! Something just went past me!
I told you I didn't want to do this! Why didn't you listen to me? Someone get the lights on! I can't take this anymore! Hurry!
Hang on. Where's the switch?
How dare you to think you're eating all the snacks while I'm gone? I'm gonna curse you.
Get him? Yeah, let's finish him off.
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
Babes, what's come over you? Why are you so mad at me?
So it was Teddy. Damn it, he freaked us all out.
And what happened after that?
The night goes on. Second day of the ski trip. You decide to spend your time on the slopes until the sun sets.
All right! Time to hit the snow!
Someone's full of energy. You guys were up talking all last night, too.
How do you know about that? Don't tell me.
It's no surprise that they heard you, considering how loud you were. I told you over and over the walls were thin.
Oh, so that's all. I thought he might have been peeping.
We were talking about some pretty risque stuff in there. Sorry, Kanji. Did you get a nosebleed all over your pillow?
Welcome, Rapunzel. Good to see you here. We are on a ski trip.
Shut up. Who'd want to listen to you hens clucking all night anyway?
I think I would. Just a little.
I may have done a little listening. I heard things about Nao-chan's size and Yuki-chan's shape.
Stop lying, Ted! We didn't talk about anything like that!
Wait, what about my shape? Have I changed somehow?
You're letting him get to you. You're being manipulated.
Geez, forget about it. Let's just enjoy our day skiing. Let's go, Senpai! Hold it right there. Rise-san, don't you think you're being a little too, you've been hogging the same ski partner way too much? Huh? But it works out so nicely. You and Yosuke-senpai are both on snowboards. Teddy and Yukiko-senpai keep taking the steep slopes and won't slow down for me. And Kanji seems to want to be with Naoto-kun.
Hey, what are you getting at?
So, it's only natural that I'd pair up with Senpai yesterday. He and I will take it slow. You don't have to worry about me. Come on, Senpai! Let's go! Our logic is 100% ironclad. Showbiz people have amazing ways of persuading people.
Why are you impressed?
The reason we're on this trip is for all of us to make some good memories of spending time with Senpai. In other words, we should all be trying to have some skiing time with him.
Crap, you're right. You're right! I want to make memories with Senpai too!
Sometimes when you say things, I wonder if you have some hidden agenda behind them.
Then I'm not snowboarding today. I'm switching to skis.
Hey, that's no fair. I want to leave my ski tracks of love with Sensei too.
Hey! Why don't we let Senpai decide for himself? Be honest and just make the call.
Oh boy. How many choices? All of them? Seeing everybody staring at you so hopefully hurts.
Whoa, wait a sec, everyone! I don't like where this is headed. Some of you sound like you're out for blood. Let's all enjoy the slopes together, okay?
That would be best. I concur.
I thought they were gonna make me choose.
Thanks for not answering before I could get that under control.
Thanks. Jealous? I really wanted to ski with you. Thanks, or jealous. It's-
No prob. You've got a partner who understands your needs. Well, let's go enjoy the slopes.
Plan to make today a fun day as well. Everyone is enjoying the slopes. Kanji's helping Naoto practice.
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think there was anything you weren't good at, Naoto-kun. How's it going? Do you think you're ready to start going for real?
No, not at all.
Quit freaking out about it. Open up your legs and point your toes in, or else you're gonna speed up. Come on, keep your balance with your knees.
But if I stand with my feet further apart, I'll fall down for sure.
Like I keep saying, you'll be fine. Even if you do slide down, I'll catch you.
You're so nice, Kanji. You never said anything like that to me.
You already know how to ski. I don't have to teach you.
Well, if I ever do need someone to teach me, I definitely want someone nice like Senpai to do it. Right, Senpai?
Well, I mean, at first I thought they were going to make me pick one, and I was just going to defer to basically the chat consensus or whoever picked a name first. But thankfully, that was averted.
They're doing that today too? It's more like falling than skiing.
Maybe they just don't know how to stop?
Well, they ain't dead yet, so I guess they can stop somehow.
It's Chie-senpai and Yosuke-senpai. Yoo-hoo!
Those two are looking good.
I'm so jealous that they can snowboard. People who are good at it can look so cool. But I'm definitely more into skiing with you right now, Senpai. I feel bad that we're in other people's way, so shall we get going?
Please, wait. Can you stay with me until I reach the bottom? I have no idea which way I'll end up going.
Okay, last one there's a rotten egg. See you at the bottom. Wait, weren't you listening? I can't turn or stop.
Don't worry, someone's going to be there to catch you. Right, Kanji?
Huh? That's what. Right!
I'll catch Naoto. I'd rather catch Rise. I'll catch you all.
Oh, what are you getting so fired up about? I don't really see why you're so intense about this.
If you're gonna catch me, then I'm gonna jump right into your arms.
I can trust you then?
I guess the social link aspect of them really like that answer.
Well, I'll be counting on you.
Jeez, you're too nervous, Naoto-kun. You just need to ski straight.
What the hell's he doing now? He's not even wearing skis!
I think I'm going to walk.
Time classes to have fun on the slopes. Yes. It's still daytime, wow. Oh, never mind. It says so on the top right, but the cutscene tells me it's not. The sun is going to be setting soon. You cracked the code. Should you ask someone to accompany? Oh, that's not gonna make me do it. Should I ask someone to accompany me down the slope? Okay, we have several choices. We have Chie, Yukiko, Rise, Naoto, or just the guys. I'm assuming all of them. I'm afraid to pick this unless we're committing to it, because I'm afraid it's not going to be a sub-menu. I'm afraid that'll be the answer. So rather than like exploring whether it does it individually, I probably shouldn't pick it. What do people want? First come, first serve. I feel like Rise is just going to be more of the same, considering we've heard like a lot of her lines already with this. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the most interesting to see. You decide to ask Yosuke, Kanji, and Teddy to ski with me. We get 3 for the price of 1. You and the boys enjoyed your time together on the mountain.
Considering that we've been hitting these slopes for 2 days straight, I think I've gotten a lot better. Of course, just when I get the hang of things is the moment we have to leave. Happens every time.
What should I do? I'm going to be headhunted by the pros. I already have an exclusive contract with Junes.
Dude, there are no competitions where you slide downhill on your stomach.
Snow is weird. I've never seen it before. How does this stuff get in the sky in the first place?
It's the same as rain, but when it's too cold, it just freezes and falls as snow.
Wouldn't that make it like little lumpy ice balls that bonk you on the head and stuff? Ouch!
Why are you being so nitpicky?
Kind of mysterious, though. How these little whitewater flowers just tumble delicately from the sky. When you look up, you usually don't notice it, but I can understand how deep the sky is. I feel like I'm falling in.
Wow. I always had a feeling you were one of those warrior poet types, but I didn't see that coming.
Kanji's got the heart of a dreamy little girl.
Shut the hell up. You started this stupid conversation in the first place.
I just asked where snow comes from. I didn't start writing fairy tales about white flowers and falling into the sky and stuff.
You picking a fight with me, Ted?
It's gonna get dark soon. It's starting to snow too, so we should be getting back. I think today's dinner had some actual meat. If we get there too late, that carnivore's gonna get it all.
Considering how active we've been today, it'll really suck if we don't get some dinner tonight.
I would say it was a better poem than the ones we've been reading from Marie lately.
So, which way do we go to get back to the lodge?
I wasn't really paying attention. I wasn't expecting it to start snowing this much, and I thought we'd be able to see it from up here.
How about you, Senpai? You remember the way?
Should be right. I think it's left.
Dude, are you sure? This might be a ski area, but one wrong turn and we'll end up in the mountains.
At least if worse comes to worse, I can just go into High Bear Nation. I read about that in a book.
Yeah, I agree with you. It seems like whatever choice we pick, it was gonna be like a short little snippet anyway, as opposed to like something really extended. So I do like the fact that they're all just chatting together.
Don't even think about it. You'll wake up in the afterlife.
In any case, let's get going. We can't dally around with the snow in this much.
You're right. All right then, let's go.
Okay, I guess this is going on a little longer than I thought. The snow is rapidly decreasing any visibility. You decide to somehow make your way back to the lodge. Oh, never mind. I guess that was okay. Oh, faked out twice. You've walked quite a bit, but the lodge is still nowhere to be seen. The snow seems to be coming down even harder now. Where's our Teddy?
Are you guys okay? You guys are all still here, right?
You two, me, and... Hey, where's Teddy?
I'm here. And no jokes like, that snowman's talking right now, please.
Yeah, I'm curious now. I don't even know if it would have involved like this kind of a quest. I don't know.
This isn't good. We're completely lost. And it's so cold that I'm gonna die.
Don't give up so easy. Show some guts, damn it!
I remember reading that the people who give up first are the ones who end up dying. Actually, Sensei, I think my batteries are about to wear out.
Don't fall asleep no matter what. We should keep walking. Let's dig a snow hut. Yes. It'll be just like that Pokemon episode Snow Way Out, and we'll all freeze together. Let's dig a snow hut.
Snow hut? Hut hike?
It's no use. He's done for in many ways.
Hey, doesn't that look like a cottage?
Great. And now he's hallucinating. You start dreaming on your feet, and pretty soon you're dead.
I'm not dreaming, asshole, when you're freaking
Yeah, I
eyes
was
and
just
look.
about to say, this is reminding me of Voice Over Flowers. I was just about to say, then there's going to be an amnesia plot and all this other stuff.
Ooh, that is indeed a snowy mountain cottage! When night falls, the phone line gets cut, and one by one the inhabitants die by the fireplace poker.
I was trying to make the joke, but I couldn't remember the name of the show, and I'm like, I can't believe I forgot Boys Over Flowers.
That'll be the least of our worries. Look, we can't stay out in the snow like this. Let's get over there, quick. Excuse me! Is anyone here?
Yeah, this is a whole cutscene. I guess the choices do kind of matter, huh? There's no answer from inside.
Wait, huh?
The door was unlocked, but there's no one inside.
I can't see anything.
Wonder why it was open.
I don't know, but it's better than freezing to death. Let's just consider ourselves lucky, okay? Anybody know the lodge's phone number? We can call them up and have them send some rescue services or something. Seriously? Don't tell me. No one knows what it is?
But we know everybody else's number. You could just call them and then let them know on the mountain, and then I don't know. They can get the lodge to send them help. I don't think this is a big problem.
I don't have my phone with me.
Me neither.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Really? Come on, man. That's why cell phones were invented. You're supposed to keep it around.
Who the hell would I call? We're all hanging around together. If you told me we were gonna get lost, I'd have remembered to bring it!
I'm all naked in here. You should have told me that this was gonna happen.
How was I supposed to know? If I'd known this was gonna happen, then we wouldn't have gotten lost. Fine, I'll give Chie a call.
Come on, Yosuke, quit stalling. Hurry up and call Chie-chan.
The battery's dead.
After all the shit you gave us for being unprepared, now this!
It's an old phone, so it runs out fast. I can't afford a new one because I was saving up for a motorcycle. I never would have imagined something like this would happen. Come on, partner, you're our only hope.
Senpai, you're our hero, right?
Yeah, I feel like I feel like everybody else would kind of have a boring dynamic of just being like lost and freezing. I think like listen, I mean, we wouldn't have had this level of bickering, which I think it makes it a little bit more interesting.
You always save us, Sensei. I've always believed in you.
I believe in this choice. They're staring at you with such great hope in their eyes. The screen reads no service. It seems there's no signal here.
Well, that's it then. It's hopeless.
I'm so freezing.
Yeah, I mean, it could still happen.
Even under that suit?
We don't know when this blizzard's going to stop either. We're screwed if we have to spend the night here. Oh well, there's a hearth over there. Let's start a fire in that. But how are we going to do that? I don't have a lighter or anything.
Let's look around. If there's a hearth here, there's got to be stuff to use in it.
Find old newspapers and some matches. After some effort, you manage to get a fire started in the hearth.
Man, it looks like we're gonna survive this.
Wonder where we are. Even if we do get in touch with the others, are they going to be able to find us?
I bet we'll freeze here. Come tomorrow morning, we'll just be lumps of ice.
Don't give up. We'll manage. Sure, cool too. We'll manage.
Really?
Shut up! We're going to make it happen!
But man, this little fire's too small to warm up the four of us.
Let's light a fire on part of the floor then. This whole place is made of wood.
That's called arson. We'll end up all burning to death instead of freezing to death.
Sheesh, all you do is complain. I don't see you offering any ideas. Well, if we can't start a fire, all we can do is wear more stuff. Is there a sleeping bag or something around here?
Oh yeah, like a big, thick, fuzzy bag is gonna be just sitting
Are,
here.
are they all gonna fit the Teddy suit?
What?
Maybe it might fit four.
But I'm like a newborn baby here. If the three of you come in, my innocence will be destroyed.
Will you not get off with that crap?
That thing turned on just now, right? It wasn't just me?
I'll go take a look.
Right. But why?
I'm coming too, Senpai.
Me three. This smells really fishy.
Hey, wait up!
Question.
Whoa, dude, stop it! What the hell are you doing? Quit fooling around!
We have to find out, right, Senpai?
No! Sensei, stop it! You'll fall in!
Hey! What do you guys think you're doing? Senpai, no! Don't leave me! They're still dressed.
What are you doing here? Wait, what about our clothes?
Why wouldn't they be dressed?
Do I really have to spell it out?
Did you girls come to rescue us? I can't believe you came so far into the mountains after me.
What are you talking about? This little hut is right behind the lodge we're staying in.
It seems it's a storage shed. They don't lock it because workers come here often during the day.
Anyway, what were the four of you doing shoving each other around in here?
We were checking the TV.
Why? What's the matter with it?
Oh, is this one of those male bonding things or something? Do you want us to come back later? Give you some time?
What? No! No, you're completely misunderstanding!
Girl stares are painful. You desperately explain what happened just now.
Okay, so you got lost, stumbled onto this convenient cottage, and needed to warm each other up.
No! Damn it! Why aren't you listening?
The TV just turned itself on. It makes no sense. The case has been over for months.
So, maybe the wiring's bad or something, or you saw some light reflected in it.
This misunderstanding is unbearable. I feel so unclean. My reputation has been sullied.
From the looks of it, this TV isn't even plugged in. If what you are all saying is true, then we may want to investigate this.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
This TV, huh? Then let's take a closer look, shall we?
Hey, wait a sec.
What's going on? Let it go!
Power. At this rate.
That hurt. Huh? What the hell is this?
These are.
Aniwa, it seems. My.
And Margaret time.
Excuse me. Please forgive the slightly impolite invitation.
Whoa, she's beautiful.
Now's not the time for gawking. I think she's the one who grabbed me. Who is she? You know her?
She's my sweetheart, a friend of sorts.
Friend? What type of friend is she? You got one mysterious life.
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. We meet for the first time. My name is Margaret. I am a helper on this young man's journey. I meant you no harm.
Well, can we trust her?
Of course.
I see.
Do you remember? I have come to fulfill my promise.
Promise you mean about Marie?
Yes, I have come to guide you. I apologize for the amount of time it required me to prepare.
Four personas, oh god. It's gonna take so long. You did ask to be taken to where Marie is. Is she here?
This is the Hollow Forest.
And I will just come out and just say this area was definitely not in the original game. So I have no idea where we are.
The Closed Realm, created by her in the TV world. The world of the human mind. It would seem that after Marie left us, she shut herself in here.
Completely new dungeon. Shut herself in?
I do not know everything, but as you know, she was searching for her memory, and by opening her heart to you, she finally regained that memory. It would seem that what she found was not what she had been hoping for.
Whoa, hold on. What is this all about? Marie? You mean Marie-chan? The one who was with you?
I remember her. That fashionable girl with the hat, right?
What do you mean she's here? And what was that about her memory?
What do you mean, what was that about her memory? Do you not remember the entire comb quest that we got everybody involved with? Everyone is worried about Marie. What should you do? Explain Marie's situation. Explain that Marie had lost her memory and that she is currently missing.
Emi-chan has amnesia?
I guess maybe we didn't explain that part. We just explained about the comb.
We are inside the TV right now, correct? A missing person ending up in the TV.
Don't tell me. I mean, we put an end to all that.
I do not think this is the same situation. I believe Marie's disappearance is unrelated to the kidnapping incident you all were following. She was not taken away by someone, rather, she came here of her own volition.
She willingly came here. Does that mean Marie-san has the persona ability as well?
No, Marie is originally a resident of this side.
What kind of girl were you showing around town?
Hold on. This is inside the TV, right? Then, aren't there shadows in here?
You're kidding me. That means...
Marie is in danger.
He's right. If she were to be attacked by shadows,
I will not say that she is not in danger. However, the same goes for you. If you are to proceed ahead and search for Marie, you must have adequate resolution.
Is that why you brought my friends? Is it that dangerous? Is that why you brought my friends?
The path ahead will be relentless. You alone will not be able to reach her. If you wish to see her again, then it is my role to help you. And to do so, I decided to invite everyone who has accompanied you on your journey here.
I see. I was wondering why you didn't bring just our leader here. Now I understand. You're giving us all the information and letting us choose what to do from here. You aren't here to stop us.
Exactly.
One more thing. Well, this isn't going to affect whether or not I plan to help, but you are also like Marie-san? A resident of this side?
The human mind contains more than shadows. I believe you all witnessed that in your last battle.
Are you talking about those things that came out of Namatame and Adachi-san? Well, they were different from the shadows we know about.
It does not matter how you choose to interpret it. What you see and what you believe are up to you. I know that you can supply yourselves with answers, as I know that you have been capable of coming this far. One more thing. As I just said, the Hollow Forest was originally a closed realm. It is not the case now, but in time, this place will seal itself again.
In other words, we can't come in and out of here forever?
Exactly. It would seem that little time remains before the Hollow Forest completes itself. Once that time has passed, this place will be closed forever, and you will never be able to visit here again. If that happens, Marie's existence will be entirely expunged from your memories.
We'll lose our memories.
What the hell are you talking about? Oh, she's just gonna up and vanish from our heads?
I won't forget. Tell me more.
It is exactly as I said. The closing of this forest marks the fact of Marie's erasure. Any memories you have of Marie will disappear, and you will return to your peaceful days.
Wow, could the Hollow Forest be where everybody is in Summon Night 6? Is that the amazing reveal? Is that why the memories will be expunged if we leave it?
No! This doesn't make sense!
I merely have come to fulfill my promise. What you do is up to you. I have made a link from the television in the mountain cabin to this world. That is the only conduit through which you may reach this place.
So then literally we have to do it while here. So talk about a small window, they're right.
Huh? So we can't get here through the TV and Juness?
Exactly. This world and your world's screens are linked, place to place. It is a fact.
I can't smell the other places from here. It really isn't connected.
I am repeating myself, but it was Marie who shut herself in this world. There is no need for you to think that you must risk your lives for her. I am sure she would not wish that either. Please, treasure the normal lives you have. That is what Marie would want. Now, if you would excuse me.
Hey, wait! Please?
It's a TV. The same type as the one in the cabin. This must be the exit, like the ones Teddy has.
Sabas, long time no see. Welcome.
What else? That Marie chick is in here, right?
Gotta be pretty late where you are.
If she's in danger of being attacked by shadows, then we've got to get in there and find her.
Hold on. It might not be that simple. Let us leave for now, at any rate. We cannot blindly run ahead so suddenly.
Yeah, that is quite late.
Yeah. Plus, we're totally not prepared, right? If we're gonna do it, let's get ready and take this on full force.
Good news though, Sabas. I'll be finishing this game this weekend. I guess I was close. I said no more than 25 streams, and it looks like it'll be 24.
Ow! Ugh, who was pushing me?
Shut it. There's 8 of us, and it's a tiny frickin' TV.
Oh, I dented my head in. Anybody want to touch it?
No.
What are you guys clowning around for? Come on, get up. We got a meeting to hold.
We do? What are we gonna talk about?
Oh, I don't know. But we always have one, right?
I guess she just wanted to be the one to say it.
Yeah, it would really mess with my head if Chie-senpai was coming up with good plans.
Shut up! That's rude, you know.
Still, that was a surprise. You know that whole Marie being from the other side thing?
Wait, so the TV world is the world of the human mind, huh?
We just finished a report for your studies. Okay, well, I hope that went well. I'm not sure if finishing at 240 is going well or not, but the fact of the matter is I'm glad it's done.
It's not really sinking in, though.
I couldn't even tell.
Sorry for keeping secrets. There wasn't a chance to explain. There was actually a ton of chances to explain.
No one's complaining, man. If you tried introducing her like, oh, she's from another world, the question mark above my head could be seen from orbit.
The issue here is Marie-san's motive. Why would she risk her life to shut herself in a place like that?
I could see it if she was thrown in like we were, but why would she do that to herself?
Her memory is the key. Margaret is the key. Her memory is the key.
Yeah, that blue chick did say Marie lost her memory.
Maybe she remembered something that made her do that.
Hey, I just thought of something. If the world she's in closes, she'll disappear from our memories, right? Isn't that the same as dying?
What? Wait, you mean she's trying to?
I don't know, but it just feels that way to me.
She wants to kill herself and make us forget about her? She's erasing her own existence?
I think Emi-chan's like me. I was really worried when I couldn't figure out who I was. When I finally found out I was a shadow, it was traumatizing. I don't think Emi-chan's a shadow, but I think she feels the same way I did. That she shouldn't exist.
Teddy.
That sent at 7:30 in the morning, we have a lower grade in 3 at some time to do, really didn't have enough time to do those things at normal hours. I never have time to do things at normal hours. That's why I always do things super early, because I don't have any brain power to write in the evening, let alone speak, as I've evidenced at certain occasions. So I always do all of my important legal writing at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and that's how it's been ever since I've started this job. What should I do? I need your help. We can't leave her like this. I need your help.
Senpai, you're right. I can kind of understand how she feels. Not having anyone know the real you, being alone all the time. Even when someone's friendly to you, you feel like there's something wrong. If I didn't meet all of you, I might have thought the same as her.
Same shit with me. I was always being misunderstood, so I toughened up and started biting back. I was scared that no one would accept the real me if I ever showed it to them. In the end, I couldn't even admit it when I was showing myself. Pointless.
Yeah, we're all like that. Everybody's suffering in some way.
Yes, but we were able to change. No matter how much we hated ourselves, we were able to face it and accept it. Because we had dear friends.
Yeah, I know now. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're the only ones that can save Marie-chan. If she's really thinking the same way we were, we have to go stop her.
That's that then. We should find out exactly what we're getting into first. It's better to know anything than to go in knowing nothing. It'll at least make things easier on us.
We should devote a day to it. Teddy, Rise-san, can you scan that world?
Oh, no problem. I figured I figured when you showed up that you were about to probably head to bed because it's already so late for you. But I hope you sleep well. And yeah, so I'll probably be going for maybe about another hour and a half or more, probably maybe 2 hours maximum, and then probably call it there. But good luck and I hope you sleep well.
From the usual spot, of course. The rest of us should rest up to prepare for the exploration. If there are shadows in there, then we can't avoid fighting them.
All right, let's do this! Oh, this takes me back. Even though it hasn't been that long since we finished the other stuff.
Yeah, all right. It's super sniffy time together with Rise-chan.
Yes, and then get a high grade and then force your father to give you 30,000 yen. I think that's how it works.
My super ultra mega hyper uber Teddy nose can pick up even the slightest scent. But this skill is not without its drawbacks. After 3 minutes, I get just an ungodly amount of snot.
Ew!
Hey, don't damage the bear before showtime. At least he's actually useful in a fight.
How rude! What do you mean, at least?
Let's regroup at school, okay?
Friends are thinking back to the way things used to be. According to Margaret, there isn't much time before that place closes. You must find Marie quickly or you'll never be able to see her again. If you're concerned about Marie, you are concerned about Marie, but first you should get a grasp of the situation at hand. You return to the lodge and pack your bags to return home. I wonder if do we go to Junes to go back to there, or how does that work? Today you're supposed to discuss what happened yesterday. Hurry to school.
Ugh, it's cold. Oh well, let's start the meeting.
First, allow me to report. Just in case, I've checked for missing people in the local jurisdiction to see if anyone may have wandered in there. 0 results. There are no missing person requests either. It seems that this place really doesn't have anything to do with our previous case.
Hey, no fair! You said to rest, and yet you went and did research. But I went and checked the newspaper too. I looked for any news of missing people, but there wasn't any.
I also tried asking our suppliers and customers if there was anything going on, but there aren't any rumors.
Ditto. I asked around at work, but didn't come up with anything. Can't underestimate the housewife network.
I went home and went to bed.
Yeah, I tried talking with some former punks, but didn't get jack.
Considering that none of us could find evidence, perhaps it's safe to say that no one has wandered in accidentally. But more important is whatever Teddy and Rise-san found. How did your search go?
I can feel that hollow forest really far away, but that's it.
I couldn't sense Emi-chan's presence at all.
That place, it's big. I'm glad we didn't just jump in there without making sure we were ready for it. The hollow forest, huh? Is that place also affected by the mind of the person inside? If that's the case, then did Marie-chan make that area?
Hollow Forest. We heard that phrase before. In the last battle, right?
I was wondering the same thing. Amano Sagiri mentioned it. The place that gave birth to those who answer the desires and wishes for lies of humans. Was that it?
Hold on. Are you saying that the image in Marie-chan's mind is the same force that created that monster? What's going on here?
Hell? Who is she exactly?
Our objective is to save her, but it doesn't seem like things will end there. If she is related to those monsters, then we need to do more research. What is she trying to do? Who is she really? It seems we have no choice but to go see her and find the truth directly from her.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it! Whoever she is, we're not letting her die like this.
That's right! I'm burning up!
So all of those unique persona abilities that we got from talking to everybody and evolving their persona again, we'll finally be able to use. So ultimately, I think if applicable, I might want to rotate people around. But Chie's unique ability buffs the entire party with strength, agility, defense, and so it's kind of desirable to have her. We'll have to think about everybody else. The goal is to basically stream until I beat this dungeon, and then that's gonna be it. The game ends. I mean, basically the game kind of jumps ahead very, very soon. Like day-wise, I think we have like maybe today, Valentine's Day, the 14th of February, and then it jumps to March, and we're basically at endgame. So, and by March I mean like perhaps a singular day, just like one day. So I think we actually have 3 more actual applicable calendar days that we are actually able to play this game on, and we finish. But as you can imagine, a lot's going to probably happen within those 3 days. All right.
Right, let's do it. We don't know what she's bummed about, but we'll save her.
Everyone's hearts have come together.
Wait a sec! If I come and save Emi-chan, that's like an arrow straight through the heart, right? What should I do? I'm not ready for this.
Dude, I can't tell if you're being a creeper or not.
Hurry to the mountain cabin to save Marie. We're here. Got the flowers to come with us. We could get to that hollow forest by entering this TV. Let's hurry up and jump in there then. This place is gonna get closed off soon, right? Yeah, that Margaret person said it was definitely going to happen. I think we're okay. We're still okay for today, but I can sense it getting further and further away. Wait, does that mean we'll have no idea what'll happen tomorrow? That is quite likely. It was a completely different place until very recently. Since there's no guarantee that we'll be able to enter it tomorrow, we must do something about it today. Right, it'll be a bit tough, but we've got to do this. Come on, let's save Marie-chan today. So technically, we can go back to town and forget about her, but we're not going to do that.
Yeah, let's go!
Right, let's brace ourselves. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, you're right. Huh? This isn't snow. These are flower petals. You can hear a voice from somewhere. Listen to my voice, my shouting, bellowing voice. Here I am, pouring my blood into my words, yelling at the very edge. This is her first poem. Yelling at the very edge of the world. I am the Little Mermaid, unable to return, the Little Mermaid. Faded to foam, the Little Mermaid. Is that Marie-chan's voice? She sounds so sad. Then Marie-chan was from that side. What does that mean? What kind of memory could have caused her to do this? Add to party? Yes, let's go. Let me just take a look at everyone's... Not the wrong one. Yeah, Kamui Miracle doesn't sound like a very good skill. It's a little too RNG and random, haha. Shield of Justice is a as a one-time negate from like everything. So now Naoto is a pretty good option. We hydrate. CA because we want her buff ability. That one's a heal and a speed buff, but I don't know if I want that. We have Burning Petals, which does like extreme fire damage to everyone. Down and dizzy on all foes. But it has a chance to not work. So I think for right now, you don't think that you're dragging us all into this, are you? We want to help. From memory, it must have been hard for Marie-chan at the party. And we'll add Yukiko. I thought this was snow, but these are flower petals. What kind of flowers are these from? At the party. Okay. Alright. Before I go in, it's break time. I am going to hydrate all of you, and then I'm going to take on the dungeon. Here is the wonderful news. The wonderful, wondrous news of this dungeon. I no longer have to hunt down unique enemies. I no longer have to farm for special items. I no longer have to do any of that. It's just do whatever the dungeon requires, and that's it. So I will be right back, and we'll continue. Zoomy zoom zoom. Yes. Okay, I need to wear a blanket. This hollow memory is cold. Yes. Careful, Senpai, I'm getting some bad vibes from here. Whoa, we're gonna see the vibe fish. I hear a voice from somewhere. Where am I going, you ask? Don't ask stupid questions. I don't need a map. I throw away my compass. My heart will show me the way. I walk by myself. Am I not lonely, you ask? Yeah, right. I scorn the company of my own shadow. Why don't you try to hold me down? I will dive magnificently in front of you. No one can break my wings. I don't need anything. I just walk by myself. That was Richan's voice. Hey! No way, Senpai. Look, all your items are gone? It does sound like it a bit. Richan just said, I don't need anything, I just walk by. Oh, so all of her poems and the subject matter of the poems are going to affect my experience per floor? That's kind of an interesting idea. No way, this place is being affected by Marichan's denial. Senpai, be careful, this place is definitely strange. I can't put my finger on it, but I've been having a bad feeling ever since we got here. Alright, hurry up and connect to PlayStation Network. Thank you. Yeah, no money? She took the money too. Why, Marie? Why would you do that? Do I have I still have my equipment, but like, no items. Oh, do they not wear the alternate costumes? Oh, is it because... Oh, they stole my costumes! No, but why would you give the unique costumes if you won't even let me wear them? Like, you gave them to me right after that section. I guess obviously we could have gone to Junes and done stuff then. Oh well. I guess it's for New Game Plus. All those revival beads. I just need to actually take a look at the scenery. What do we got here? Hair, furniture. What are these? These are kind of like the coffins in Persona 3, but not really. I don't see any shadows there. Wait, that's not what I meant. There are shadows. I can feel them, but I don't see them. Continue through? Yes.
So that one's weak to... This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
It's weak to literally everything. Double time here, huh? We can get Cardicea. Sento Seed, Firebreaker, Oh! They give you items for drop. And they let you just kind of experiment or work with those for this floor. Now, if they really want to be tricky, they could, like, affect my Persona inventory. I feel like that's coming. That they've got to do that. At some point, they've got to tweak the Personas I have. Or only make me start with Izanagi and I have to farm the other ones? I don't know. There are potentials for a lot of fun stuff here. I get it now. The shadows can attack when you cut the rope here. Senpai, stay alert. Hold on, everyone's spirit is really depleted. Oh, my SP is low. Like half. Why? Why are you so exhausted? Nullify enemy fire resistance, restore 20 SP to an ally and 30% of max health. Okay. Lightning Bell.
So that one's weak. It's weak to...
We don't have much in the way of actual
Go to
HP.
town, guys.
Oh, it has dodge physical. That's not fun.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
All right, we won.
Windbreaker and another life stone. Hey, Senpai, have you noticed? You regain spirit during battle. Maybe you can use that to stay ahead in the battles to come. I wish you could recover a little more, though. Regain spirit? What do you mean by regain spirit? We've been losing spirit. I don't know what they mean by regain. Reef stone. Wait, what is... Oh, these are all... These aren't my weapons. Oh, okay. That's how they... Okay, so I can choose to regain... Oh, okay, I can upgrade this to regain more SP. Well, that's gonna go on... Yukiko then. Oh, no fight that time. Cento Petal? 50 SP to everybody, okay.
Uh-huh, so that one's weak to darkness. Finish him!
It's quite tenacious.
Oof, that looked like it hurt.
At the end of each fight, your SP recovery bonus will be applied. Oh, okay, gotcha. Based upon total possible SP, after the recovery is applied, the remainder will be severed in half. Yeah, that is kind of a weird system, isn't it? Oh, well, bottom line being, this is not going to be a fun floor to have SP. I'm basically going to have to save. I'm going to try to use these next couple of fights without using any of my abilities then.
I couldn't do it.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
couldn't defeat it.
Someone finish it off! There! I can't defeat it. Just what I'd expect you to say.
It's kind of annoying though. I was finally given access to all of these really powerful abilities, and you can't even use them in this dungeon. You have no SP.
Wow, now Tokun, you never lose your cool.
You cost 150 SP. That's unbelievable.
Ha! Couldn't quite. Protect me, Kozeon!
Allies defense increase, okay. Who's attacking me? You can fight while waiting to recover, but it's pretty tiring if all the battles are going to become like this. What can we do?
That enemy's weak to wind. This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire. One enemy to go. Keep it up. Go, Yamato Saburagi! Enemy down.
Okay, understood. I hope you're prepared.
I wonder if all-out attacks recover more, because everybody has so many weaknesses. I guess not.
Yeah, someone finish it off!
Sent flowers walk.
2 more grief stones. Oh, I know, Senpai. Why don't you make sure to use the items you get from treasure chests and Beating Shadows? Check to see if you have anything you could use. Well, that's not very helpful. I already do that. Then equip the other grief stone. We can get a chest from here, but I think we'll have to fight somebody. Oh, yes, we won't. Sacred branch. Alright, what's gonna happen this floor now? You are a murderer. By your silent smile, by your composed voice, by your dark eyes, by your bashful fingers, I am slain. I am a corpse, foolish, wretched, happy. I don't like what the implications are going to be for this floor. Surely I'll simply rot away, because you killed me. I can see shadows here. Where are we? What's with this place? Memories of Pain is the name of the floor. We can actually see them on the map. What's the gimmick?
Nice! There's an enemy.
Which we don't know yet.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
I'm
Okay,
ready.
understood. Here goes. Last one. Go for it.
Couldn't quite beat it.
It's weak. Go with the pedals. There's no...
Got a revival beat at long last. Rare chest, but do we have a chest key at all? We don't. Hold on. Yes, lock. We have no chest key. I mean, we did, but then we did this instead.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away.
Persona!
Enemy down.
Precisely. Here goes.
Go get him. Go.
So he just keeps getting revival beads over to me. He'll get me a chest. Oh, another locked one I can't open. That's probably going to be like a chest key, or... Still can't open that. Oh, okay. Odd that none of them have a chest key in it.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. All right, let's get him.
Persona!
I was kind of hoping that, you know, one of these enemies would just drop a chest key, but forget it. We're just going to go to the next floor.
And action.
Yes, let's finish them.
Go! Knock him out.
For mornings when I can't see you, spicy mint tea. For brunch, a marmalade muffin, a touch of bitter fits my mood. A sigh of stardust, it's like our own Milky Way. I can catch up to your distant back. Look, twilight creeps up on us. The distance to you is like an eternal night, an eternal pre-dawn. Hey senpai, what is all this stuff Marie-chan saying? What does this mean? It may be your poems. I see Marie-chan's poems. Maybe it's because of this place, but I feel that these words have some deeper meaning. It's more just nothing but locked chest now. Well, I'm just gonna ignore them all. How about that? Okay, so we could keep going on, but I don't see the point. Let me just take a look at the guide to see if there's anything I'm missing. No, okay. Hey, how long are you gonna wear that ugly mask? You know you ain't got the guts for this task. Cover yourself with paint, you're acting like you ain't, afraid of what you got in store for your fate. You think you got me? Well, that's too bad, cause I ain't stupid enough to get had. So drop the pathetic act, I wanna dance and that's a fact. I am a clown, a pathetic clown dancing forever. Senpai, Marie-chan created this place, right? Look over there, that's the Junes sign, isn't it? I see other stuff from the shopping district here and there. What does this all mean? Ah, yep, that's the Junes sign. It's the little rabbit poster guy. Kinda disappointed. A little bit. I was thinking each new floor was gonna introduce a new gimmick, and it hasn't. It's just been like, oh, this is the way the first floor works. So I got really excited, thinking they were gonna keep upping the ante with each successive floor, making it more and more interesting and intricate. But it's just the same thing. Nothing is new. Hang on, I feel something. It looks like you can be attacked by shadows when you cut the ropes here, too. Are you ready, senpai? Yes.
Nice! There's an It's weak to wind. This'll be a breeze.
Madaraku Kaja, huh? Revival bead and a life stone. We may be back to our normal supply in no time. What's in the middle? Absolutely nothing.
Nice! There's an enemy weak to wind.
The dungeon's definitely a bit weird. The fact that there's just so many weaknesses for everybody.
Will work.
Oh, he has high counter. Not high enough. We'll get Sir.
enemy's weak to wind. Throw him away. Go, Senpai! Keep up the streak! You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Oh, I didn't think we were gonna get that.
Look out! It's immune. Physical attacks won't work. What a pain.
It's no war of it every day. You can't hide from me. You can't
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? And stay at it. You're off to a good start. Go, Senpai!
All right, keep it up!
Mental pedal again. A life stone myself. Wow, there are so many doors. Floor is memories of sorrow. I mean, do I want to go that way? It has a chest, and I don't really care about the contents of the chest too much.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away.
So what happens if I escape?
Now's your chance. Run!
Do I get any penalty for that? Yeah, okay, it still says, oh, that'll just run from them. I don't have to fight anybody. I mean, was that just an oversight? Did they just forget to not let you run from these kind of battles?
It's weak to No problem. It'll be.
I do want to defeat this enemy since it's one I haven't fought before. Maybe I'll get a chest key.
That's great, Senpai! You really get me going!
Let's go!
Enemy defeated! Don't stop now! Ha! Couldn't quite beat it! Last one! Go for it!
It's over! I'm on a roll today!
Another grief stone drop. Another monster in the box.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks!
Soda!
Keep going, Senpai!
That's great, Senpai! You really get me going!
I need not those. So I guess it has to be that path to the right. I ignored it because it looked like it was going to go straight to a chest, but I guess it wasn't as straightforward as I thought.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Persona!
That's the way, Senpai! Do some more damage!
Oh, we got the critical.
Alright, guys, pile on! Ready? Okay! Is everyone ready? Get
Okay,
set.
so he has a ton of, well, I mean, he may not have a ton of health, but our damage is so little.
You can win this. Just don't use light on it.
Oh, weak to physical.
Last one. Go for it. You hit the enemy's weakness. The understood.
This is gonna take a bit.
Get set. Are you ready? Here goes. Go! Knock him out!
He would have that.
There! Enemy down.
And the thing is, he'll probably just run away before I get a chance to kill him.
What? More of them? Gee! Naoto-kun can't use her persona now. That's the way, Senpai! Do some more damage! Let's... Couldn't quite beat it. It's time, Chie! Coming! Be gone! Did that do it? You hit the enemy's weakness. I'm
Gonna
okay.
keep attacking him. He's gonna he's gonna
Get
run
set.
away next round though.
Go!
I don't know what the rewards are for killing him. I'd have to probably do
Senpai,
something
you're
like
low on
enrage
health.
him.
Be careful. Enemy down. Here's okay. Is everyone ready? Get set. Yeah.
We're gonna be like
Go. Knock
this close to killing him. Oh, we got it. Okay. Rewards aren't even that good.
You need to watch your health, Senpai. Nice. Now's your chance. Run.
Alright. What does the guide say? Oh, okay, so that gorgeous king, oh, okay, I guess they wouldn't have run. Apparently the game is saying, or the guide is saying it's a mini-boss. The hated, cold things, living a lie, people wearing a mask of deceit, that is me. And that is you, the light, warm things living a straightforward life. Kind people who engulf everything, that is you. Senpai, are you alright? It looks like we still have a ways to go. Don't let your guard down. Okay. I can see a visible shadow here, so it may just be a matter of just running past everybody. Okay, we are done with that floors. Fallen angel is chained down. Her wings torn off, eroded by prejudice, her last breaths full of black despair. Do you know her name? Will she eventually return to nothing, forced into the realm of oblivion? No! Her requiem will become a roar, and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. You should know her name, she who closes her eyes and dozes off into a dream. Hey, Senpai, you said that Marie-chan found the memories that she'd forgotten, right? So then, this places her memory? That's sad, but I can't explain how. Memories of suffering. Enemies are visible here too. Another locked giant chest. I guess we just can't open them. Release yourself from desire, from impulse. Release yourself, your heart's voice, your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of proof of your life, and with that proof in your heart, come with me. Nothing but chest, so I'm guessing. Oh.
Look! There's somebody over there! Who's there?
That voice. Marie-chan? We've been looking for you. What's with that getup? Something wrong?
Stay back.
Let's go home. We've come for you.
That's right, Marie-chan. We're all here to take you back home. Come on, let's go, okay?
We'll share all our bread with you. It'll be great.
I have no home. You don't get it.
Dude, that eye.
Can't believe it. Why do you come? Why?
Marie-chan, listen. We don't know what memories have come back to you or how bad they are. But nothing good's gonna happen if you lock yourself away in here.
We know we're being meddlesome, but we want to help you.
Meddlesome. That's one word for it. You thought I was in danger, didn't you? That I might get killed by the shadows. It'd be better that way. This is a grave. My grave. I'm going to die here.
And we're here to stop you. We won't let you. Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, Senpai's right. We won't let that happen to you.
Shut up! You don't know anything.
Emmy-chan?
Emmy, Marie, neither of those is my name. I remember. I remember everything.
Is it all gonna go back to that classroom lesson we had about Izanami and Izanagi?
My real name is Kasumi no Okami.
No, I was way off. Who the hell is that?
You guys fought Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri, right? I'm the same as them. I'm your enemy. One of the ones who covered your town with fog.
Marie-chan is our enemy?
No way!
You serious? Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri were those...
Fog monsters.
I remember them too. They're those guys that came out from Adachi Baby and that Namatame guy.
That's what you remember?
That's right. Sneaking into the human world. Sensing the will of man. My role was to inform the Sagiri what the wish of the people was. That's why I'm the only one of them that looks human. Even without my memory, my body fulfilled my role. In your words, I'm a spy.
You were spying without knowing it?
That's so cruel.
Do you understand now? Plus, I'll tell you something good. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. So,
Don't come chasing me. Marie-chan!
Our world will disappear.
What does she mean by that? We know that she's one of those monsters, like the ones that came from within Adachi-san and Namatame. She may have a valid reason for shutting herself in this area.
Now's not the time for deduction. She is trying to kill herself. We can't leave her like this.
At any rate, let's hurry.
Yes. Either way, we cannot leave her be. Let us hurry.
Again? Does she really want us to not come after her that much? Is that what she really thinks? But we've come this far, we're not going to let her have her way here, right, Senpai? Are you ready? When you cut the rope, you'll be attacked by shadows. Let's do it. Wow,
Oh,
pretty
that's
hard
not-
looking shadows by.
Now's your chance. Run!
Anyway. It's just, I mean, maybe it's not that funny, but I just find it funny that it's just like a dungeon where it imposes all of these rules on how you need to fight and how you need to do things, and you can just run from like everything.
Now's your chance. Run!
But clearly that wasn't intended. Clearly they didn't test it.
Now's your chance. Run! Now's your chance. Run!
Oh, there is one thing I can do. I can equip the Grief Stone. Still without any other weapons or armors or anything. The only thing the guide says is that there is a mid-boss on floor 7. I don't know how many floors it's going to be, but I can't imagine many. I think the highest level of floors has been 10. Or 11. There are that many poems? I don't think there were that many.
Now's your chance. Run!
Oh, we do get. Okay, so it's the same thing as what we had, except now it resists wind. Well, obviously I don't need it since my persona's gonna... I don't think... Is anyone here, like, really weak to wind? I don't know if anybody here is. GA can get it.
Oh, that's not good. This won't work. I couldn't defeat it. That was easy.
What does Designed by the devs for Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey for the DS. I have not played that game. I've yet to play. There's several of the Shin Megami Tensei games I have not played, honestly. I played Nocturne. I played 4.
Oh, that's not good. Now's your chance.
I played 4 Apocalypse. I still need to play 1 and 2. And I think there was like an Xbox game that came out. I have played like the Demon Summoners and Digital Devil Saga. Highly recommend Digital Devil Saga 2. It's amazing.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Oh, this must be the mid-boss. How can I tell? Because Escape is grayed out.
No good. I can't find you an opening. You can win this, but not by using ice.
Oh, wow. This is a fight. Except, no, I know. Except, not exactly
One enemy to go. Keep
insurmountable.
Persona! It's quite tenacious.
Oh, that's right, it was 9. I knew it had like some kind of a weird name. Don't counter this. 30% chance.
Let's go! Someone finish this one off!
I'm afraid to have her do it. I'm definitely afraid of having her use that. We have not had a good shot.
So persistent.
Finally.
All yours!
So this should finish it. Yep.
Well done, everyone!
Anger Stone. $20 ESP on each of the wearer's turns, okay. So hope the game remembers what my equipment was before I came in here, because I don't. Please revert me back to whatever I had before.
You need to watch your health, Senpai. Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
It's quite tenacious!
One enemy to go. Keep it up. That was easy.
I am the queen. This world belongs to me. I don't need anyone else. My world is already complete. I am the queen. This false world belongs to me, the lonely queen. No one knows the real me. Don't take away my cape, because underneath I am nothing. Don't chase after me. Please. Marie-chan said that she needs to die or our world will disappear, huh? Senpai, what would you do? Sorry, I shouldn't ask you that at a time like this. This isn't the time for this kind of thinking. Marie-chan is trying to die. We can't leave her like that. Right, Senpai? Let's go. Memories of loneliness is this floor. Thankfully, there were no forced fights. So we can run until we find the exit. That didn't take long. Yeah, I know they're not very strong at all. Do you not get it yet? This is the day the world changes. The unprepared will be left behind. I'm already ready. There's nothing I can do anymore. If you're scared, close your eyes. Shut that gibberish spouting mouth. I'm going to a world that you don't know. To a world where you can't go. Goodbye. Let's meet again. Oh, I can feel her. Marie-chan's close. Senpai, just a little more. Let's go. Memories of invitation. They're red, which is good. So they're on the screen. Alright, next floor. We're here, Senpai. Marie-chan is up ahead. Alright then, let us toss. We basically have to do, oh, that's basically a get out of jail free. We don't need to do that. Take that, and that even. And then, SP heals. Kinda wish I had Naoto's Invigorate right now. Well, now I have absolutely no idea what I'm in for here. It's not a boss I fought in the original. Memories of meeting. Senpai, are you ready? Here we go. Proceed? Yes.
There she is! Marie-chan!
Why? Why do you come? Why? I told you I'm your enemy. That you don't need to bother with me. Why did you come this far?
Save you. I'm not done talking to you. It's to save you.
Thank you. But it won't do you any good. I'm tired. I just want to end it all.
Shut up, you know what that means. You think we're just gonna lie down and let you do that?
Marie-san, please listen. Even if you are one of those creatures, that's still no reason for you to end your own life. The Tusagiri have been defeated. That means you're...
Free? Is that what you think? That's not true. I'm not like you. I don't have freedom.
What do you mean?
I told you already. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. Our role was more than to simply find out the wishes of man. Our true role is to control the fog and bring that wish to fruition.
Control the fog?
Don't you think it's strange that the fog never went away? That it lasted for months?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is such a boring addition. I don't I don't like how the plot of the entire narrative, because again, the entire narrative of the first game did not need another Sagari. It was fine with the two we had. I thought it was. I don't think it didn't think it needed another. And it's just I don't like the whole we have to go into a cheer up and understand everything and I mean obviously I don't know what we're gonna do now, but obviously there's gonna be some kind of a resolution to where you're not going to doom humanity and we're going to I don't know it makes it seem like we're going on a really depressing note to ride the roller coaster back up on an uplifting one, and I don't like that. It's kind of a dull storytelling mechanism, I think. I think we should have just gone to the section that's going to happen after this, which I think is way better. Yeah. That's it. That's exactly it. It's like everybody yeah, I mean she really is Angie. Everybody talked about how great she was, and now we're off trying to rescue her, bring her back, and yeah. I have nothing else to say.
The Sagiri created the fog, and I absorbed it. The fog that changes people to shadows.
Wait, then the reason the fog cleared was...
That's right. When Amino Sagiri was defeated, the fog covering your town was no longer needed. Then I heard a voice, and all the fog flowed into me. The fog isn't gone. Even now, it's raging inside me.
No way. So the fog isn't gone after all that? It's just in you now?
When my mind is completely overpowered by the fog, I will disappear, taking the fog and the hollow forest with me. I am a being destined for non-existence. That's the memory that came back to me. The world will be saved.
That's the reason you hid. We won't let you do that.
Yes, even if that is her real reason for hiding herself in the Hollow Forest, I cannot agree with the conclusion she is drawing.
Hell no! She's saying that we can only have world peace in exchange for her life? Screw that!
That's why. That's why I left. Because there's no point in seeing you. We'll just hurt each other. It's okay. It's all okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, shut up. Let's fight. just bust out your fog powers. Let's do it.
I've already made enough memories of my own. Fun. Happy memories.
Who else am I gonna eat croquets with? Yeah, because like all of the fog got vacuumed up by her. She went woo and just sucked it all up like a Roomba, I guess, and we can't let her release the evil fog powers back out. I know, and it's just like I guess the fog was a plot point in the original, and defeating Amino Sagari had him lift the fog, but we didn't have Marie to deal with it. There were other consequences and other ways we could arrive at the true ending without her. So you're right to lament the fact that you're a non-existence, because you shouldn't have existed. You weren't in the first game and shouldn't be in this one. There, I said it.
If you're not gonna leave now, then I'll have to make you leave by force.
Good. Let's do it.
Please. Just understand.
Damn it, why did it end up like this? What are we gonna do, partner?
We're stopping her. I can't fight Marie. Well, I can. We're stopping her.
Okay, we're saving her! If we give up here, then why the hell did we even bother coming all this way?
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else suffer from that fog. We have to do it.
Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, let's go.
Oh,
Yeah!
I don't want you to suffer anymore. Why don't you understand?
Oh, okay, that's not how they do the emoji. Did they get rid of it? Oh well.
Senpai, we can't lose here. The peace we've earned shouldn't come at the cost of anyone's life. We cleared the world of the fog, and now we're getting rid of it for good.
We cannot back down here. We must get her to listen to us.
This is our problem too. We can't let Marie-chan be the
Still
only one to
talking.
bear all of this herself.
Here goes. This is for your own good. You still don't get it?
Hot lightning.
Huh?
His eyes are sad. That's an annoying ability you have there.
This one's strong, and light won't work.
Dragon's Fury! Eat this!
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you want a better example as to how to add additional content, look to Royal, because Royal completely transformed the story for the better, in my opinion. Because the original story for 5 I didn't really appreciate, but 5 Royal I do. It's not to say it's not without flaws. I still feel like implementing the new character in 5 still had a couple of hiccups, but way better than this. This is probably the lowest of the re-releases with added content that I've seen so far. Do you like Deltarune have a bonus boss? This is a funny little fun one. I would agree with that. Like normally, like most of the hard bosses like Elizabeth are usually like new game plus options, but I would have just like an additional boss without lore baggage. But oh well. I will protect everybody this round. No, yeah, they sure didn't.
Can you stand? Come on! Yeah!
This one.
Persona!
We'll get everybody healed back up.
Stay out of this! Just leave me alone! I'm sick of this!
Double denial. Oh, did she set up a Karn ability? Well, I will get rid of it for us. Is it an effect for the entire turn, or... It is. Okay. Well then... We both defended ourselves pointlessly that round. Oh, we're all charged up and focused? Oh, that's awesome.
Why do you still come? All you have to do is abandon me!
Marie looks bewildered. Is it still... Is the alienation wall still up? Yeah. I like how I buffed myself and it's all completely wasted. Because we can't even hurt her.
This sucks. Why don't you understand? Just give up!
Too much time on the beach and scooter stuff? Yeah. I guess so. I mean, they really went on and on about it. Oh, her strength is heavy. Oh, okay. It's just a scripted fight.
Huh? How's that, you punk? Now are you gonna listen to us?
Why? Why? It doesn't matter what happens to me. You're stupid. Hurting yourselves like that. If my death keeps you from being happy, what am I dying for?
Don't say you're going to die. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I used to be just a shadow too.
Say that you want to live, Nico Robin.
But even I could change. Emi-chan, you have to believe.
Believe in us, it's just as Teddy says. Scooter with
What
us.
good comes of belief?
It basically is like almost like Shion. It's like, who else are we gonna have ice cream with? Shion from like Chain of Memories. No, 358 Days Over 2, the other Kingdom Hearts spin-off game.
You save me, and your world is gonna disappear. Is that what you want? That's what it means when you tell me you want me to live. I look so stupid. Afraid of living off borrowed life. Afraid to disappear. Thinking that maybe I could remember something, and then I'd have a life worth living. It's funny. I remember now. I already have a role. And it's to disappear. I shouldn't have ever remembered. It would have been better if I'd never remembered.
Marie-chan.
What's wrong?
That's right. There is no need for the truth. Ignorance is bliss. There will be no pain if you never try to find out.
That voice! That's not Marie-chan.
Is that what she meant by her mind being overpowered? Hey, snap out of it!
Don't come near me! Go home! Please, just go home! All you losers! You just don't know when to quit! I never should have met any of you, especially you! I hate you!
It's a lie. Hate me all you want.
Yeah, what he said.
I hate you too, Marie.
You really aren't true to yourself, are you? You need to work on your acting skills.
Stop lying to me!
It's not a lie.
Everything in this world is the product of someone's mind. This place is yours. This tomb and the flowers all over it. Your resolve to die is what created this scenery. However, on the way here, we saw things that don't fit a grave. Junes and Sozai Daigaku signs, the bench on the hill, the electric poles, mirrors, school desks. It's all from the town, the home of the people you say you hate so much.
What, you want us to bury you with all that stuff? If you like them that much, why don't you come see for yourself, huh?
I can't. I have to die.
It's not true. There's another way.
Another way?
Yeah, he's right. You don't have to go away forever. The only thing that needs to go is your fog.
Is there a way to do that?
It's impossible. There's no way. If we waste any more time, the fog will take me over and be set free. If that happens, I won't be able to take my own life. I'll become a monster.
And if we defeat that?
Are you saying we should wait for Marie-chan to be controlled by the fog and then defeat her?
Sure. Why not?
Senpai, wait! I mean, it's still her body, right? If we fight the monster...
Yeah. So what'll happen?
I don't know. But maybe right now, you might be able to. I'll put my mind to sleep before the fog overpowers it. Of course, the fog will then take over my body, but my mind will still be safe beneath it. The rest comes down to luck, I guess. Which will give out first? The fog or my life?
That's one hell of a gamble. What are we gonna do?
I'd rather not have to do that. But if there's no other way, then we'll just have to have faith that it'll work.
Yeah, It's gotta be better than just sitting here and watching her die.
She's not gonna die. We won't let her. This is our friend's life on the line. We can't fail now.
Friends.
You all right with that? We will save you. Rest up.
Okay. I trust in you all. Even if I do die, it would be a better way than letting the current situation continue. But please, don't any of you die.
It's coming. Get ready, everyone.
Will this really work? Emi-chan won't die if we fight her?
Marie-chan believed in us. We have to believe in her.
Let's do it. We will win. No, let's do it.
Right.
Save me, all right. Voice was the last thing.
What good is it to learn the truth? You want me to throw away my worthless self-satisfaction in exchange for eternal suffering and despair? I don't need it. I don't need any of it. What's wrong with turning a blind eye to suffering? I don't want a truth full of pain. I want a peaceful lie.
What is this feeling? It's like she's not even seeing us. Suffering, denial, and rejection. She's denying everything. Be careful, Senpai. Normal tactics may not work.
Yeah, you can't just look the other way because the truth hurts. Hang in there, Marie-chan. We're here to help.
No. At this particular point, she's just like way too whiny. It's way too melodramatic. I mean, I don't think it would have been better even if she was a playable character. I still think this is like too much, like way too much.
I don't want to hear anything.
It's a tough one. Wind won't work on it.
Okay. That is an interesting. Probably we'll need to use. Listen, that's kind of brutal. I used a lot of abilities thinking that was the fight, and it's not.
A strong one. Don't bother using ice.
Okay, so I guess I have to just wait. Yeah, I know. It's just like, what if there's literally no other choice that everyone dies? I don't know. I feel like we've talked ourselves down from like worse situations where we felt like we had no choice but to do something. We found it. I mean, without having to talk like this much. I guess right now I'm just gonna have to guard and just wait to see what she whines about next. Marizi goes struggling for control. I'll hurry up and get it. Yeah, and honestly, Marie, I don't think Marie is that good. I think the game hasn't sold me on Marie as being that character. If there is a character that is good enough to have that as a story element. Yeah, and she makes it really, really inconvenient to kill her. Am I missing something, or?
Protect me, Kozeon!
Do I need to use like Megiro skills or something? Because I tried using the breaker and it didn't work.
Physical attacks won't work on that thing?
I've had enough.
We'll try get allow, and if this works, that's a problem. Because I have no other way to deal damage, because I don't have the SP healing items. There must be something I'm missing about this fight. But I did, and it still said she reflects it. Okay, I'll use Firebreaker right now. Fire resistance nullified.
Really strong.
No, it's not. It's still there. I'll try using this anyway.
Flowers walk.
Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Then maybe this should not show it then.
Persona!
Yeah, no. Lucia, I think Lucia's story is very well handled, from her characterization at the beginning to the characterization at the very, very end.
All yours!
And I can't wait to play Eternal Blue again this coming year. It's gonna be great. It's a shame that, like, I mean, characters like Chie, she can't do anything. If I knew that the boss was gonna be like this, I would have had a different team entirely. The Reflect was good. And there's always the chance that Lunar Legend will win the repeat spin.
Persona!
Has a 1 in 4 chance. How much, I guess I have enough SP to keep doing this.
Scented flowers walk.
Raining Fog.
What was that? Marichan's power to absorb the fog is going crazy.
Did you just absorb my SP? That very, very precious resource commodity? That may have been just the scariest thing she did. Because I can't win the fight if I don't have enough SP. And I used all... Oh my gosh.
Careful, Senpai. She's sucking up everything. You can...
Did your fire resistance revert back or no? Hasn't yet. Okay, we say, give me something. Give me an SP recovery. Thank you. That actually really helped.
Let's go!
Scented flowers walk.
Okay, now she's back to normal. Draining Fog again. Gonna absorb more of my SP. Or is it HP? Can't tell what she's absorbing.
Don't you get it? The truth doesn't help anything. You're all hypocrites. Peace and tranquility lie in the fog.
Senpai, don't listen to her. That's not the real Marichan talking.
All yours!
nothing I can do to get rid of the repel physical she has on, so Chie can't do anything this whole fight, which is just so... it's so bad.
It's working! You can do it, Senpai! Don't let your guard down. She'll get you if you do.
Yeah, I mean, at least it hurts her, but still.
All yours.
But I think we might even have an item. 150 points of damage, sure. Why not?
Go with the petals!
Okay, she's in low HP animation. Oh, I don't have another I can toss.
Go with the petals!
Oh, we got her.
Did we do it?
You're flexing RNG.
Marie-chan! Marie-chan!
How is she, Senpai? She okay?
Marie isn't moving.
No way. This can't be real.
No! This can't be!
Emi-chan? Come on. You're such a sleepyhead. It's time to wake up, okay? Emi-chan? No! This isn't happening! What did we do wrong? Emi-chan, wake up! Don't die!
Get off of me! Marie-chan?
Thank goodness she's alive! Oh! That's right.
Come back. You did it. You sleep too much. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Everyone just staring at each
You
other.
think that's long enough for a moving hug? Shouldn't you let go now?
Nope. I'm tired of moving. Enough with getting up. Good thing there's someone even I can hug.
Hey! Here we go again. Why is it all our friends are like this?
You know, there aren't a lot of people who can really mess with Rise-chan.
Did you feel the earth move? Or was that just me watching these two?
This isn't the time for stupid comments! What's going on?
Don't tell me. Is this like in the movies where once the bad guy's defeated, his evil fortress self-destructs?
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. I don't need to be in this place to die anymore, so it's gonna disappear.
Why the hell didn't you say that sooner? It's gonna take us with it!
We're gonna die! We're all gonna die!
Just get to the exit! Hurry!
I forgot how tiny the TV here is.
I feel like this has happened before.
Are these really your friends? They're all so weird.
It's your fault to begin with.
The TV! That was never a television. The Hollow Forest has vanished because there's no more reason for it to exist.
We did it! So, how does it feel to have your fate changed?
Well, it feels weird. After all, I'm alive.
Poor workers at the ski resort. Next time they go into the storage shed, they're gonna be like, "Oh, what happened here?"
Well, yeah. That's why we went all the way there and everything.
Thank you for saving me. And I'm sorry. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You just said sorry, didn't you?
She did, very politely.
Huh?
It's just that you never seemed like the type who would say that.
Huh? You stupid jerk! Fine then. Forget it. I take it back.
Oh, well.
Listen to me. What the hell? What is with you people? You risk yourselves to save me? You don't get anything out of it. I don't understand you.
That's what friendship is. We didn't need anything out of it.
Really?
To be honest, we were hesitant at first. Learning that you were from the other side was kind of confusing.
We're not hesitant at all, though. I mean, not really.
But to not save you just because of that? Oh, that's not how we roll.
If we blamed things on someone else and looked the other way, nothing would change. You were in trouble and we saved you. That's all that counts.
I don't understand you at all.
If not knowing us bothers you, then you should start getting to know us. All of us want you to learn more about this world.
Yeah, like Valentine's Day.
Valentine?
Ah, so you don't know what that is either. Huh. It's an awesome day when a girl gives chocolate to someone she holds dear. Oh, and I already reserved senpai.
Whatever. No cheating. Reservation canceled.
Why, you...
That was quick. Well, let him get to it.
Hey, it's clear outside!
You're right. I need to do all the laundry.
My back is killing me. Hey, how about we get some grub?
Sounds good. On you, of course.
Stop expecting me to buy you lunch all the time.
Yeah, I'm okay. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
It's just like no, I don't know why I laughed when she mentioned laundry. It's just like her thought processes sometimes are just funny because they just make no sense. What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you still worried? Are you okay?
Well, when I gave my body up to the fog, I thought I heard a voice. What did it say? Humans don't want to know the truth. What they truly desire is a peaceful world filled with fog. Something like that, anyway.
Whose voice was that?
I don't know. But it was familiar. The same voice I heard when you defeated Aminosagiri and the fog flowed into me. Wait. Maybe not. I felt like it was my voice. Maybe it's something I said long ago?
It's something I said long ago.
Oh well. The fog is gone. I probably just misheard it.
Scared you, huh? The weather's nice, there's snow all over. What more do we need? Oh yeah, you ever been in a snowball fight, Marie-chan? Hey, how are we gonna split the teams? Whoa, what the
supposed to throw snow at him. Isn't that right?
We're right. Cut him some slack. Perfect.
Okay, I will bury him.
Hold on! You have the eyes of a predator!
The teams will be women versus men. Now begin.
Oh, come on! Kanji, Teddy, what the hell, guys?
Take this! Get him, Marie-chan!
Why are you only going after me?
You enjoy the snowball fight. Later that day,
We kicked their asses! Those guys can't match our supreme snowball skills!
Well, I do feel a bit sorry for them.
Still, today's hero's gotta be Marie-chan. You go, Snowball Queen!
That's the wrong gender. It's heroine, not hero.
Whoa, your skin is so pretty.
Your complexion is amazing.
Yo, can you see anything?
Steam's covering all the good stuff. Hey, Kanji, up! Don't let me down now.
Ted, you punk! I'm done with this!
Cut it!
You dirty pervert! Oh! Trying to peep again! Oh!
Marie-chan, electricity here's a bad idea!
Disgusting creeps.
I hate you all!
it's interesting because we had subverted that with the last Hop Strings scene
back.
because it was a complete accident that they stumbled onto it, and the girls were like, Yukiko was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot. This is actually their scheduled time," and then like, "Oops, I feel a little bit bad." And so I guess Golden decided, nope, we need to have this. That is your reward for saving Marie. This is what you're after the entire time. So you're home. You escorted Marie back to the Velvet Room and returned. It's a little. I think that message should have been before we walked in here, but okay. So I think that exhausts. I think that's basically all that Golden adds on top of the original. I think from here on out it's the original, maybe a different ending part, but I think everything else is going to be from Persona 4. But I think I've seen enough to officially dub Golden worse than Persona 4 original. I mean, not enough to make the score drastically different, but I don't think it's gonna be in the 80s. I think it's gonna be high 79 or 78. I don't know. It's gonna just be a little bit lower, probably, but we'll see. I'll make one save over here, because according to the game, yeah, she really is the deal breaker. She was like she was the one thing that might have possibly made me, because like this entire time, you have to understand, I haven't played, I never got a Vita. I've never owned a Vita. And for a while, this was only Vita exclusive. And for a while, I was like, I'm missing out, I'm missing out. Maybe someday I'll play this. And then it was released. And I had already kind of moved on and hadn't really thought about revisiting 4 because I memorized so much of 4 already. And didn't really find it that interesting to go back and revisit it. And I do think Adachi having his own social link is probably like the greatest part of this, and having a different ending tied to him, which I'd like to see at some point when we finish this game fully and get to that. I think might be the best part. But otherwise, it seems like they added a bunch of steps for a lot of things. Like, you can't just fish. Now you gotta go catch the bugs, and you can only use certain bugs to catch certain fish, as opposed to just throwing the fishing rod and just getting the fish. Now you've got to do all this excess additional steps to be able to do all of these things, and I'm like, I don't know if I like that feature. I do think it is nice to have the movies is pretty cool. I do think giving your characters abilities to have growth outside of just fighting in dungeons is kind of a nice idea. Wish the original had that, but all of the content, when the game tries to be funny, or when the development team thinks that they're on some hot streak with their humor, it's normally not that funny. It's normally kind of annoying and bothersome. I think a lot of the line reads from the characters do save some of those scenes. Like, especially Yosuke's line reading, I think is generally pretty funny. But I don't know. I feel like, did Marie really need to have like a Nanako dying level of serious moment after all of that Nanol drama? I don't really think she did. I'm not a Marie fan. And unless she has a really great ending, I deem her to be a bad addition. Really bad addition to this game. Especially since we already have a perfectly functional Velvet Room attendant that is a hard boss on New Game Plus, apparently. You don't think anyone is a Marie fan? Well, apparently you're staring at the #1 Marie fan. You, Narukami. Big bro, do you like sweet things? No reason. Oh, we're her Valentine. Oh, that makes the entire ordeal we went through today a little more better. You seemed pretty busy yesterday and today. Did something happen at the ski slopes? What's wrong? You smell a bit burnt. You get struck by lightning or something? Still, you seem pretty happy about whatever it was that happened. Alright. Well, I'll be finishing this game come the weekend, and I will be playing the Mario and Luigi Brothership. You'll be hooked on the brothers. It'll be great. We'll be on the cruise. Persona 4 dancing all night. Somebody would have to redeem that. I've been curious. I guess it was successful enough for them to make a Persona 3 and 5 dancing spin-off. The difference between Nanako and Marie is that Nanako didn't exist to be a soul sacrifice. She had an arc with her father and an arc with you. I guess the arc with you is similar to Marie, but again, the fact Nanako has 2 different relationships already put her above Marie. Yeah, I wasn't really bothered with Nanako because to me she didn't feel like she existed to be kidnapped. She didn't feel like a damsel distress, helpless Mary Sue. I felt genuinely sad with what happened to her. I did not genuinely feel anything towards Marie, other than just You have Wild Area this weekend, and if Soupy knows what's good for him, hopefully by the end of this weekend you'll have some tractors to work on by Monday. It is a great kid's voice. I do like some of the shrieks and some of the intonations and the sing-alongs and everything else. Yeah, so that's okay. Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see what you think about the finale. The thing you have to keep in mind is the part that's going to happen with this ending normally would have taken a place a lot closer in time to the Ameno Sagari fight than where we're at right now. So we've lost a little bit of steam because of everything that's happened with Marie. So we're fresh off of the revelations from Ameno Sagari, and then now we're here. So yeah, yes, Nanako is a treasure. I look forward to getting chocolate from her tomorrow and then eating it. All right. It's been 4 hours and 14 minutes, a healthy stream. So Saturday, I am, well, let me think. So I could do it Saturday, I could do it Sunday. Saturday might be tough just because of the, well, I'll probably still do it with Saturday and then do Brothership on Sunday. All right, thanks everybody for stopping by. It was great having so much company, and bye.